Here I am talking and saying stuff, and I was muted. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning.
And also, here's what she claims the problem is.
I'm not going to stand for a man, if someone with a penis is in the women's locker room, that's not okay. I know how vulnerable women and girls are in private spaces.
Yes, of course. You just want to protect women from hypothetical predators. That would play a lot better if you weren't trying to get actual predators into the highest levels of government. Pete Hegseth, RFK, Matt Gaetz. If Donald Trump nominated Bill Cosby, Nancy Mace would be walking in circles in an ugly 80s sweater eating a pudding pop.
Hey, yo, what's up, New York? How you doing, brother? What's been going on? You've showed up enough, so we'll do that while you're here. Because I know you don't shut up very often. And that's cute. I don't mind. I'm just here to talk, discuss, kibitz, stuff like that. How's it going on your end of the country? Oh, the night's been all right. Except for earlier when they were doing road work. I guess they had gotten some delays, so they had to get it done. I don't mind it so much. It's just after dark, give it a rest. But can't stop project. Road Judge of your state bird. Yeah, we're getting a lot of that around here because the greed's just gone insane. Greed is insane. Can't begin to tell you how much it's changed this area for the worse. Used to be nice and quiet and no light pollution whatsoever, nothing. You could see the stars. Now you can't see hardly anything. I mean, sometimes. Whoo, 15 inches. No, thank you. I know I'm fearing the day we get snow, but it's been weird up here, so. I'm just hoping we don't get any, because then it'll mean disaster for the rest of the country, because we're a source of water for, what, 5 states, 6 states, something like that, including people in Mexico get water from us. Well, look at all the people that are coming in. Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let yourself be known, or don't. I don't know. Yeah, I remember I used to live I was born actually in Massachusetts, so I know East Coast weather very well. The people where I live don't know what a real snowstorm is, nor do they know what. Tyrant. Well, it's not that it sucks, it's just that it sticks around so much. It it's needed. Everybody needs that snowfall. Everybody needs that water that comes after. Oh yeah, where are you? What state are you in, or country? I'm in Colorado, so. Well, you like it up here because Arizona. Ah, that's why. Okay. Now I have a better picture of that. Now I can understand. You come up here, you're going to see anywhere from 3 to 5 different types of snow just in a short amount of time. It's quite interesting, actually, to watch the different snows that we get up here. I mean, if you're into that stuff. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine what kind of snow you'd get down in Arizona. That crunchy sound, yeah, I know. Crunch, crunch. Wherever you go, whatever you touch, whatever you, it's just that sound constantly. Yep, I know. We get snow up here though that sometimes is light as a not even as a feather. So light you could get rid of it with a snow, well, not a snow blower, but with a leaf blower. Some snows we get that's so wet and heavy it instantly freezes and you just can't move. Then we get this styrofoam looking snow that it turns into these little tiny balls, and that stuff is funky. It's kind of interesting if you're in, like I said, if you're into the interesting part of the world. And Tyron, I'm glad your cats agree with me because cats are smart. That's why I prefer cats over dogs and over humans. Though I like dogs, I just don't have the energy for one. I really don't. I don't have the energy to have a dog in my life. Not right now, anyway. Or the attention span, because really they require attention. I have more respect for animals. That was back in '81, right, Robinson? If you're still there, I think it was. There was a bad storm there once. I know. Bad storm. I was living in Brawley, California, which is just across the way. We had snow once. Oh, really? 88. I had just turned 20. Wow. 88, man. I don't even know where I was. Well, I know where I was, but I don't really know where I was in 88. I was in California, in Albany. And 2 years prior, in '88, I was working at the game store, yeah, in Berkeley. Oh, that was a time, I tell you. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of bad weather out there all the time. Wait till you see what's coming. Weather patterns have been changing for the last couple of years, and they're going to get more wild than ever before. But got to see it to believe it. Oh man. So what are you up to? How do you say your name? Ashley? Ashley. I miss Ashley. I have a friend down here named Ashley, but I haven't seen her freaking ever. She lives in Utah. I also got other friends. Well, acquaintances and friends. All back east. Some in Australia. 1 or 2 in New Zealand. Couple people all over the world. Which is neat. I like talking to people other than my fellow countrymen from time to time. It's good to see the world from a different view. Because it opens up your mind and it lets you see things that you might not see. And if you have an open mind, it might help you think differently about things. What was going on in 88? Man, that 88. I can't even remember that far back. Well, I can, but that's when I was really heavy. Well, no, not heavy, but I was getting pretty heavy into drugs. I think I was doing coke by then. Lots of coke. I miss coke. But it does absolutely nothing for you. Even when you're high, it does nothing really. Just a little buzz in the head. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Let drugs do you. No, don't do that either. So what's on everybody's mind tonight? I ask only because it's better to listen than to talk. Well, thank you, AA. I appreciate you greatly. It's always good to see you. Hit that like button. Make it blow up. If you're on Blue Sky, same name, Stupid Humans. Come join the fun. I get in just under the 15 million mark. Now it's already like 20 something. That's insane. I wish I could get that kind of popular. I don't know how to do it though. I've tried to everything I could possibly think of, except showing my feet. And they're ugly, I tell you what. I mean, I don't think I want to be popular either, though I wouldn't mind being president. Because, hey, we got idiots there now. I couldn't do any worse, I'll tell you. Probably do a whole lot better. I should eat something soon. I haven't eaten in a while. But I always eat the wrong things. Always, always, always. But like I said, what's up with all you tonight? I can't just, no, I mean, okay, I can. I could just sit here and talk and yak and yakety yak all night long about everything and anything. But I want to hear from you, the people. Because I care. I really got to get that picture clean. Would like to put it up too, but There's a question. No, that's not a question that I want answered. Who loves the Constitution? We do, we do. Yes. Yeah. Oh, let me check my mail here. Oh, that's why my sister. Let's see what she's up to. I didn't know she was going live. Nobody's here yet. Okay. Let's see comments. Okay, they're on Discord or whatever. Don't have to worry about that for right now. Well, that's good. My sister from another mister. It's gonna do a live later on. I think. I don't know what time. Usually by now or 9 o'clock or so. Well, I guess I can hang out there, I guess. We'll see. Oh. She's okay. All right. Well. Mighty! What's going on, my brother? How are you doing tonight? Oh, wait, that was for Thursday. That's not for tonight. Wait. Yeah, today's Thursday. Still. Booyaka. What you been up to, Mighty? It's been a while. It's good to see you. I'll get somebody to talk to you soon. No, I'm going to start singing, and you don't want that. Nobody wants that. Well, you better validate that point, buddy, because nobody likes to hear my points, I'll tell you. Odyssey. Yeah, but see, it's... Oh, I forget. You're in the future. How's the TV watching going, Odyssey? Oh, look, American Auditor came back. Fine, you'll talk to him, but won't talk to me. Fine, man. Just on Friday, Odyssey? I got pants off every day. Every day. Oh, here I go get sleepy again. Better watch out for... Yeah, I know, dude. I've been telling people that all today. Seen a bunch of posts about people talking about marriage and shit. I said, don't do it. It's a trick. It's a trick, I tell you. It's a trap. You know, Mighty, that is the biggest regret I have ever had, was wanting to be an adult as a child. Because now I realize that I should have stayed a child as long as possible. I even told myself that in a letter that I sent myself. I forget when I got it, but it was like a couple years ago. More than a couple, well, 20. It's wild that it found me. I think I have it around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, Ashley, that's too bad. I understand. I've been married for 32 years, and it hasn't always been fun. But I understand. I don't believe in marriage, really. I don't. We didn't really technically get married. 21 years, right on. Mm. Well, good luck with that, Ashley. I finding the right guy. You always got chances. Guys, on the other hand, we ain't got many chances. It only comes around once or twice, 3, 4 times tops. But I ain't met anyone yet that even comes close to my wife. As much as bitchy and just all of it, I still prefer her over a lot of people, over most people. She might not have the same thought, but oh yes, Odyssey's over there. Odyssey's in Australia. He's a catch. I got you beat on that, Ashley. I got you beat on that. By a long, long time. I got you beat on that. Not making it a contest or anything. Because having relations is good, but yeah. And let's see, Mighty's in California. You know, it would be, yeah, it would be. What? How did you know I'm left-handed? Mighty. At times I miss Cali, but I don't think I'm ever going back, dude. I mean, I got some people there I'd like to see, but I ain't never going back. Oh, good Lord, Odyssey. Oh, sorry, I'm making noise. Just moving my mic around. Gotta get comfortable. All right. Oh, you mean have to? Yeah, I know that. Gotta tell me twice. Oh. Hopefully. Oh, well, don't gotta remind me. Maybe the youngins need a reminder. And don't get stuck on one thing, branch out. Try something new from time to time. See, you got it good in California. You got all the craziness out there. I got picked up one day by a chick in a laundromat, and she took. That was cool. What kind of community service is he doing besides auditing? He picking up trash. Oh, good Lord. Oh, yawny. Ooh, I'm edgy. Don't like it. Ugh. People and their emojis, go fuck yourself. I swear. Goddamn spell check. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I was just doing laundry one day, like I did. And I don't know if she's feeling generous or saw some cute young thing, but because she was 28 and I was only 20 or so. Yeah, I was 20. And she gave me, or I gave her mine. I forget. I think I gave her my number. And she said she couldn't do anything that night because she was going out to a party in San Francisco. And it happened to be the Exotic Erotic Ball. That piqued my interest right there. But then she called me the next night. She picked me up, took me to her house, showed, and she goes, "Do you want to see what I wore last night?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." She came out with this sexy ass freaking, those little, not little, it was those tops that, how do you describe it? Kind of like a corset, but yeah, kind of like a corset. And that was the start of a very lovely, lovely evening. Oh, brought me into the world, son. Brought me into the world. But of course, it was just a one night stand, and I didn't realize that. And she helped me with that as well. That's something that taught me a valuable lesson about things, and I was appreciative. Why would you say that, American? Because I'm going to rock your world here in a second. Why would you say that? Because on her answering machine, I can still remember the fucking message because it was so She goes, on the message, she goes, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. And then she goes, "Mrrr." I still remember that shit. That's how memorable that was. That's pretty weird. Oh, man, Mighty, we all fall for it. You just got to learn to. You just got to learn to, slow your roll. I heard a statistic today that, what was it? 64% of women are okay with cheating on their man. Or are more likely to cheat than their man. You can eat a tongue first. If you've got a little tiny thing, it ain't gonna do much. Might as well learn how to move your fingers. As long as you get a good finger movement and you know where to touch and where not to, you're good to go. But each girl's different. They are as unique as snowflakes when it comes to that. It's all about leverage. It's all about something, I tell you. Yeah, that was a good night. 6 hours. 6 hours. That was the second longest time I've ever been. Met a girl in Arizona once. She was fun too. Met her the day before I got arrested. And I was in jail for a month for something stupid that we did drunkenly. Oh yeah? Cruise ships. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's just how it is, and I wish the world would accept it. But they think women, the way people think about women in there boggles my mind. It boggles. It's just really, I can't even put my head around it sometimes, at how these seemingly normal people think such god awful things about women. Men say they're tough. Have a child, any one of you guys, and you would beg for the best drugs in the universe. And I firmly believe that too. If men were the ones to suddenly start having the children, we would invent drugs like never before. We would invent whole industries to take care of that. And that's just it there, right there too. And then men say, well, don't mess with my wife. Well, don't you, blah, blah, blah. But then you turn around and say, your body is not your decision to make decisions upon. It's mine. No, it's not. It's nobody's right. Stay the fuck out of my body. You don't have a right to touch me or make any decisions unless I say so. And that's where it all goes to shit, because some women let the men do it because they believe in some fucking foolish thing from a book 2,000 years ago. Oh, but see, Righteous, that's where you live. You're not seeing the rest of the country. The rest of the country, it's full of stupid people. And when I say that, I mean that with all my heart and soul. Most of the country that's in the Midwest and down south are fucking stupid to a frightening, scary, non-hilarious way. They are frightening. It's frightening, and I don't understand why the world, or at least people in the United States, aren't crying about it a little bit more. Well, you're in California, dude. You don't. You get to see people, because that's what happened to me in California. I grew up, I thought I had known everything I was to know or could know about anything. I was 14, of course, When I got to California, I got more of an education in 1 week than I had 14 years prior. Within 6 months, I knew nothing, and I needed to start learning quick. And it took me a long time to catch up to a lot of things. But when I did, I became more savvy at dealing with shit. But I was still dumb for a long time. My head was so filled with bullshit. Being a kid, I didn't know where to go or what to do, and I was headed in a wrong direction at one point. I still went in the wrong direction, but in a different wrong direction. Well, it's just different out there. It was different. It was not as mean streetwise as New York, but it was mean enough to where I learned some valuable lessons about life and people. And I seen some shit. Oh, Righteous, you have no idea about it, though, man. The stupidity of the people in this country and in my own state and in my own city. Because I just found out. What? I grew up in Berkeley, Oakland, El Cerrito, Richmond, Albany, all up and down that side. I even lived on Treasure Island for 6 months because I was in the California Conservation Corps. Yeah, I seen some shit. Oh, Oakland was eye-opening because up until the point I moved to Oakland, I had thought for damn sure that all gangs just went around beating people up. No, they don't. Gangs were cool with me. I was cool with the gangs. I stayed away from them, and when we happened to meet, we respected each other as much as, you can. I didn't say nothing, didn't do nothing. And they respected that. Didn't give them no shit, didn't give them a reason to. Oh, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. Well, no, maybe not. I can't imagine. Can't imagine living life on an island. Beautiful days every day. Hardly a care in the world except where to get some food and sleep. if you're doing that. And everybody's got their own freaking past. Is that what they called you? Is that why you used the name? Oh, I can. I was a freaking loser. I mean, I'm still a loser. That was either very, very respectful or very frightening name. Because I didn't have a name. I didn't have anything. I was a geek. I was a nerd. I was completely lost in life. Because my parent was never around. She was always at work or school. And she didn't raise me right. She let the streets raise me. She let the literally, I mean, and I wasn't like some, punk ass kid on the streets or nothing. I was just wandering around, just being me, doing things I shouldn't have done, but not getting too much in trouble. I stayed out of trouble as much as I could, not knowing that I could have gotten into a lot more. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, my first arrest was the very year I moved to California, but that was because my mom was out there protesting. Oh, that's not good, you bad boy. Yeah, I was arrested at 14 when I first got to California. That was fun. Not first got there. I think we were there. How long were we there? Not long. I think we were there 6 months, maybe less. When my mom went protesting down to San Luis Obispo against nuclear energy at the time. And yeah, I seen the movie. I've been to Alcatraz once, but I was asleep because oh, your mother, yeah, my mom was too. Until like all the rest of them got arrested, never did anything like that again. Because really, box in a sack. Well, that's cool, Mighty. Mine just stepped her foot into it because she used to be a physicist, and before that, she worked at GE dealing with various top secret shit. She found out what she was doing, so she quit, moved to California, kept up her education. I think it was silly. Oh, silly. But see, here's the thing, Mighty, and this is the thing that I firmly believe, but protesting does nothing. Those in power just ignore it. Those in power just say, oh, well, you have to change the system from inside. You gotta use oranges. Don't use freaking blacks. That's horrible. And that's just it. Anybody can protest, and protesting in some ways does some good, but for the majority of it, no. I can point to case by case by case by case by case. It doesn't really work. Yeah, but you have to get involved, and that's what nobody wants to really do. They think that the protest is a quick fix. It's not. You have to keep going, and that's what they don't learn. They don't learn that you have to keep going, that you have to keep up with it, that you have to keep on them, because they will always figure out a way to continue their bad behavior, whoever it is that you're protesting against. The most recent one I can tell you that I know right now, Dr. Oz. Yeah, me too. Hello, Mighty. I'm also one. Dr. Oz was 1,500 of his fellow co-workers, 1,500, wanted him removed from his job. It took that many people to get him out of there. Did it stop him? Did it make him think? No. Because the people that are in power, that are of that ilk, they don't think like you and me. They don't think like us at all. They're human, but they're a different breed of human. Yeah, they don't think like you and I. And that's why we see this stuff all the time and just shake our heads and go, what the fuck, eh? How can this possibly be? How can we be in this situation now where we're having TV doctors being appointed to the highest positions in the land? Pedophiles, child molesters, sexual offenders appointed to government positions of power without any moral ambiguity or thought to it, because all they're thinking is, I will have power. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. This country is fucking screwed. Dr. Phil, he's a moron. They're all moron. Well, you don't have to be a sheriff to be a sheriff. That's just it. A sheriff is an elected position. You can be a sheriff and not have any police training whatsoever. All you got to do is run for sheriff. What's his name? What's his name? Help me out here, somebody. He's an auditor. I don't think it's cammed up, but it might be. Might be Caveman. But there's one out there that is one auditor that's really trying to become sheriff. I forget where, though. I really cut back on watching auditors. I mean, like a lot. Yeah, I know, but they don't have to be a cop to be a sheriff. They have to take the oath, but the same oath you and I took, that I still hold myself to. But I am defenseless. I am offenseless, because there's really nothing you or I can do. Not by ourselves, not even together with 3 or 4 or 5 people. No, it's a different oath, but it's still Yeah, that's what I just said. Can I smack you now? What is the oath the sheriff takes? Ah. A sheriff typically takes an oath to faithfully execute the duties of the office of sheriff, which usually includes a pledge to uphold the Constitution of the United States and the laws of their state, essentially promising to protect the rights of citizens and enforce the law to the best of their ability. The exact wording may vary depending on the jurisdiction. That's what I just said. I'm out of the army. I still hold to that oath, though. But like I said, that's what I just said. Shut up. But unfortunately, even those who are of the same ilk as you and I, and even though they take that oath, they don't understand it at all. Hello, Star. Well, I reject your reality and substitute it with my own. Oh, I don't deal with the police at all, Righteous. I don't deal with the police at all. I stay away. I even wave. I say hi. Like, how's it going today, Officer? Assifer? Here comes the light. Everybody hide. Run.
What?
What? I said, what? Comment rejected. What you been up to, Star? I ain't seen you in a while. So look at AA being all quiet. Weird.
You gonna get a blanket wash?
Do you need it?
Yes, I
Is it so cold? It's 37 degrees. Nice in here. Go outside and enjoy the cold.
Why do you think I'm sick again, Chris?
I have no idea.
Obviously, I'm not warm.
If there's a meter for reality, I want. No, there's nothing in there to eat. Stop yawning. Making me yawn. I wish there was a meter for reality so I could prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we have crossed into the fucking Twilight Zone.
That was years ago. In the alternate universe for 15 years.
Oh, I'm sure you have a. Oh, you know what, Mighty? Those are annoying. I end up clicking on them, and I gotta stop. Shorts are insidious. YouTube shorts. They're insidious.
Did you see my new video?
No, I haven't. I'll have to look for it.
I posted a video.
On Blue Sky or YouTube?
YouTube.
YouTube. Well, that meter we all have. Oh, you want all the propaganda? I don't do propaganda. I tell truth. I tell truth and truth alone. I don't lie. I don't have to. The only thing I do is not show my face because I'm ugly. I'll break your freaking monitors. Probably break my camera. Who knows? I think being ambiguous in the anonymity of this format allows me to be more than I am. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking bullshit out my ass. Smoke weed every day, which I do. Well, I like those kinds of short shorts, and actually, I prefer skirts, mini skirt. But mini skirts. Ooh, yeah. Where is it? Let me find it first. How do I do that? Wait. No? Wait, maybe this one? Nope. Okay. Who wears short shorts? Love that commercial. Well, first you go to a no-kill shelter, find yourself a scrappy little dog. Then you teach it how to do that shit. See, I like mini skirts like that. And the kind of mini skirts I like. Meh. 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 I try to make it bigger. You know, Scooby Doo, and it was all just a drug fueled. Yeah, it was all just drugs, man. $20 is $20. $10 a lay, $5 a blow. Let's see what else I got. That one. Scooby snacks. Freaking people. Well, vengeance is stupid. I found that out. It doesn't do anything for anyone. It might solve your immediate problems, but it doesn't solve what's really going on. Well, you know, spell check's stupid. It was dumber a couple months back, man. Spell check was just straight up bugged. For a long time. Gotta clear this out. What's this one? I gotta do that one. Yes, me no star. Well, you know, you can go down the road of denial or the river of denial, but it just ends up in mud. Remember? Oh, I found this picture the other day because I was doing something. I was doing some ranting on some other people's channels. Let's see. Oh, you should see the one where he's waving two M16s around riding a Tyrannosaurus Rex while the American flag's waving in the background. Whoops. Oh, that's right, because this thing's loose. That's what she said. Uh-oh. Knocked everything over, is that wonderful? Yeah, let the phone go too. Yep, everything just sticks around. There you go, thank you. Oh. Everything over. I'm such a G. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, that was this. Yeah, that goes there. Well, you know, I don't mind the lurkers too much. They just want to listen, I guess. Maybe it's one of my haters, you know, recording stuff. Maybe they don't want to talk, trying to figure out what I am. So I might say something here and there, but really I don't mind. People are people. People are going to be that way. And when they want to speak and say something, they will. Or don't. No big thing to me. Just hit that like button. But I will not give you the freaking spiel that all the other ones give, which is really annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. I don't like that stuff. I really don't. And it gets worse every freaking year. The way, you know what really I don't like about well, we get along awfully well. But you know what I really don't like about the shorts on YouTube, is the fact that they're ruining music for me. They're really ruining music for me. In all genres, all over the place. I can't listen to music anymore. I tried to listen to some today, and they're just ruining it. You listen to the same freaking songs over and over and over again because somebody on an algorithm used it and it all got popular. It just makes me not want to listen to music anymore. Just like working at a grocery store did. After a while, man, that shit started to drive me insane, and I mean that literally. I was starting to go a little crazy. You know what, Mighty? After you heard it a few times, I really don't want to hear it again. Everybody says, "Oh, classical music. Oh, you got to be sophisticated." Blah blah blah. Fuck that. It's dumbass old music, and I'm tired of it. And I might be listening to the wrong music. Most of my choices in life for music are death metal and metal in general and all that kind of stuff. I don't play. The last time I played Fuck the Police was, oh God, a couple of years ago. And it was the dope version from the white band. Well, it's the band Dope, and they do a white version of it. Where of course all the N words are taken out and replaced with words for white people. Shit like that. And maybe because somebody saw the title, so they want to hear what I have to say about We Are All Fucked. But I'm just sitting here talking to you guys. That could be it. Could be teenagers lurking because they don't know what to say. It could be adults lurking because they don't know what to say. Yeah, I play it in my head all the time. I don't play it out loud, but I do play it in my head. That's where a lot of the music is in my head. Because I can't listen to it. Like, oh God, if I heard Christmas music right now, I'd frickin' scream. I would literally fucking scream. My goal for the month of December is to hear as little Christmas music as humanly possible. Right on it. Oh, good Lord. Who is it? Oh, this one. Good Lord. Well, Ashley, we talk about the cops a lot here as well. And because, that's part of the world I come from here. But yeah, we can understand why you wouldn't want to. The police are fucked everywhere. Everywhere. There's not a place you can go that they aren't fucked in some way, shape, or form. Yep. Yep. That makes sense to them. Doesn't make sense to the population. Oh, we know actually about Arizona cops. Trust me. All of us here, we know very well about the Arizona cops. We have been well informed. Oh yeah, I believe it because cops have too much power. Like I posted today though in on Blue Sky, our laws are meaningless. Yeah, they have been. The Department of Justice, but that'll who knows where that'll go now, but oh well. Yeah, like I was saying, our laws are meaningless. Our system of justice is broken. And so the people should start act accordingly. They should really start acting accordingly. Look a cop right in the face and go, fuck you, bud. Oh, I can imagine they do. Trust me, we know about the Arizona cops. Look up Direct D is all you need to know. You know I haven't seen in a long time? Arizona, a lot of the Arizona auditors. I ain't seen a lot of them. But you know how that went. Yep, you gotta hold them to it. That's what I also said in another post, which I think I'll repost. Fight your tickets, people. Every last single one. Tell all your friends. Tell everyone you know in your place of business, where you work, where you shop, where you drink coffee, wherever. Tell everyone you know. Fight your tickets. If everybody fought their tickets, the system would come crashing down overnight. Not a man, but a woman. Even got a video of it. Yeah, that's what needs to that will break the system if people started getting tickets and fighting them in court, because there will come a point when it'll just back up for one, and for two, the cops will stop showing up. Straight up, will stop showing up. This is funny. Hold on. I'll make that bigger. After all that bitching she did yesterday. Yep. 'Cause that's all they can. That's all they really do is just threaten. Look at that fucking face. God, I'm glad I'm not married to that horse. Kind of don't get this picture, but I mean, I get why the dog's there. I don't know why a guy posted it though. I'm looking for Haywood, last name Jablomi. This is what I post. Oh, it would. I believe it would. It would cause them to change their ways. It really would. It really would. I am convinced of it. If everybody in a city, state started fighting their tickets and fighting that stuff, it would bring the system to a halt. They couldn't make the government big enough, fast enough. Government is, after all, notoriously slow on purpose. You know, and I get what you're saying. Yes, I know, Star. I got that part. I don't see it as much as, you know, I know that some changes happen, but I don't see it happening all the time. There's a, you know, we have to do everything. We can't just have one strategy either. We can't just have one way of doing it. There needs to be movement, and there is no movement. You know, like yes, that's delayed laughter. There is some movement going on with the civil rights lawyer. He's been on TV now 2-3 times, so it's getting to a bigger audience, at least in those instances. Hopefully that will continue. Hopefully he keeps getting noticed. Oh, I believe that's tax, not text. Yes. And then we have to fight that as well. You have to do the work. You know, this is where I fall, and this is where a lot of people fall. Is that the government and those in power who are corrupt and who have corrupted our system of government and laws, they will definitely fight back. So we have to fight twice as hard. We need government. Whether you people want to agree on the size of it doesn't matter. We need a government. Until we as a species can act like adults, we need a government. The government isn't really in your life, because the government really does look out for your best interest, whether you think they are or not. Not always they do it right, but the main reason of government is to help protect the people, even from themselves. Tribal law, that'd be great. Well, yeah, they might be up in your camera. No, we need to let government do its job without getting in the way of it. Because without a government, and if you had tribal law, really, how long do you think before we would get? Because you allow it. Don't allow it. Vote it out. Become a senator. I'd vote for you, righty. I would vote for you. I would vote for all of you, even you, Star. Oh, definitely. That's that's our duty as citizens, is to keep them in line. What's not happening is the citizens aren't. We're too wrapped up in our own lives. We're too wrapped up in our own, uh, in all of the stuff that they shove down our throats in social media and on the news. We're too wrapped up in sides when we're all Americans. We're all humans. We're all equally fallible. No one of us is special. That's the whole point of the people that are in government now, or who are going to be in government now, are there for a popularity contest. They're not there to help. They're not there to help at all. They're not going to do one bit of good for our country. Not one. Say what you want, say what you will about the Democrats. The Republicans aren't there to help you. They're there to take control. That's been their goal for the last 80 years, and that will be the goal for the next 100 if they don't get it now. Yeah, I understand that, because that's what they want you to think. That's what every aspect of what we try to do on here gets shoved to the side because, oh, well, we can't do that because of this. Oh, it's just going to take too much to. That's what they want us to do. That's what they want. They don't want us to get together. That's why they keep us at each other's throats with sides, with teams, with red, with blue, whatever. That's why we have sports. The sports keeps it in your mind that there is a side that you must take. Hello, Spark. How are you doing? You know, we are at each other's throats. We think that because we're in a certain party that we are a certain way. You know, we are, you know, if you're a Democrat, you're a pedophile all of a sudden. You're a child molester. You're grooming. You're this. You're that. You're evil. While the Republicans think, or the Democrats think of the Republicans, that they're in a cult, that they're stupid, they're ignorant, stuff like that. You're all dumb because you're letting yourselves be conned into believing this shit. Hey, Colt. Yes, it's all tricks. It's all just political nonsense, and we need to get not away from it. We need to clean it up. Yeah, they do. Both wings do belong to the same bird. I will give you that. We just have to stop listening to the past so much. Acknowledge the past, know that it was there, know that we did some mistakes during the past, but we need to get better. And the only way we're going to get better is by getting educated. Really, the only way to make this world a better place is education. And they also know this. That's why they have, over the last 80 plus years, hundreds of years actually, tried to keep the people as stupid as possible. Because it's far easier to control stupid than it is those that are educated. Yes, I know. Because I know that they're not pedophiles. I know he's a liar and a thief, and I know he's a child molester, but the Democrats aren't that way. We're not here to, or they are not here, because I'm not a Democrat anymore. I don't know what I am exactly. I'm not a Democrat. I'm certainly not a fucking Republican. I don't know what the fuck I am. I'm an American. I'm in a part. If I have to make the party of America or the American party, so be it. I'm here for everybody. I'm here for everybody. I'm not here for one side or the other. I'm here to make the world a better place, I would hope. And I'm here to convince you, everybody else, to follow along with that. But the only way we're going to do it is through education and getting involved. And unfortunately, getting involved means understanding that the system is rigged from the get-go. Well, yeah, he is awful. Now just tell every single person that lives around you that fact, Cole. I truly believe we have to do it one person at a time. I truly believe that the only way to get that message through is one person at a time. Well, you can give me a hard time if you want, Righteous. I don't mind. My life has been one long mindfuckery, minefield of bullshit, so hey, Curse. Well, it shouldn't be rigged, Curse. It shouldn't be. Cole. That's what I'm trying to say is education, maybe a little bit re-education, but we need to get off this side shit first. We're not here. We're not. We're all Americans. We're all humans. We're all here. Let's stop acting like we're in two different places. Oh, I'm fully thinking it might go that way, but people are in a fog right now. If you look at Blue Sky and what's going on there, you look at any of those freaking things. It's all people are just they're in a fog because they don't know what's coming. They don't know how to handle it. But when the first troops hit the ground, and they will hit the ground, we will definitely be on different sides at that point. Rev 10. What the fuck is that? Oh, I know what that is. They will rig the rapture. I'm pretty sure they will, dude. Because it's all tomfoolery fuckery. Not real. None of that shit is. It's all made up bullshit nonsense. And I've been saying it since I was 12. It's all made up bullshit nonsense. All we are saying is give peace a chance. We did. It failed. You must conform. It is my sworn duty to see that you do conform. Don't know where that's from, but I've been saying that a long time too. Huh? Heard it on the radio once. You know why the good old days are the good old days? Because they weren't as complicated. Because you were a child. There's never been any good old days. It's all been shit from day one. That's something that really needs to get in people's heads. There have never been good old days. Not one. It's all been shit all this time. The only reason you think it was a good old day is because you were a child. You didn't have freaking taxes or a job or finances or anything. You had mommy and daddy who took you to fucking dinner whenever you asked. You had people lying to you constantly about Santa and the Tooth Fairy and ooh, Halloween. Ooh. That satire guy, I want you to wash your mouth out with soap, Cursed, and come back with his name. No, they weren't, Colt. No, they weren't. And you shouldn't be saying that about the 50s, because that was just a horrible time. That satire guy. Oh my God. That hurt my head, bro. Why you gotta hurt my head? Details are important, and I hate not knowing names as well. And I'm gonna guarantee you, I don't remember people's names at all. I can remember your ID. Yes, Charlie Chaplin. I can remember your ID on here easily, but names, I don't remember them because they're really not that important to me. They never have been because I've moved so much during my life.
Sorry. But I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful, but we have lost the way. Greed has poisoned men's souls, has barricaded the world with hate, has goose-stepped us into misery and bloodshed. We have developed speed, but we have shut ourselves in. Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much and feel too little. More than machinery, we need humanity. More than cleverness, we need kindness and gentleness. Without these qualities, life will be violent, and all will be lost. The aeroplane and the radio have brought us closer together. The very nature of these inventions cries out for the goodness in men, cries out for universal brotherhood, for the unity of us all. Even now, my voice is reaching millions throughout the world, millions of despairing men, women, and little children, victims of a system that makes men torture and imprison innocent people. To those who can hear me, I say, do not despair. The misery that is now upon us is but the passing of greed, the bitterness of men who fear the way of human progress. The hate of men will pass and dictators die, and the power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes, men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to think, and what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines. You are not cattle. You are men. You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate. Only the unloved hate, the unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slavery, fight for liberty. In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you. You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to The people have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power. Let us all unite. Let us fight for a new world, a decent world that will give men a chance to work, that will give youth a future and old age a security. By the promise of these things, brutes have risen to power, but they lie. They do not fulfill that promise. They never will. Dictators free themselves, but they enslave the people. Now let us fight to fulfill that promise. Let us fight to free the world, to do away with national barriers, to do away with greed, with hate and intolerance. Let us fight for a world of reason, a world where science and progress will lead to all men's happiness. Soldiers, in the name of democracy, let us all unite!
But we don't. That's just it. He said it right there. No better words can be said about it. We have to unite. And we can't unite because they have learned how to keep us at one another's throats. They have learned to keep us through sports, through politics, through religion, through every possible way. We are at each other's throats. So we don't pay attention to the real threat to ourselves, and that's those in power. Unfortunately, we need a government to protect us from other governments who want us destroyed because we live the way we live. We are the way we are. We need to get over the politics of the left and the right. We need to get over this insane thinking that some super being out there is watching us in everything we do. We need to get over the fact that we're all different, but we're all human. We need to come together, not spread ourselves even further apart. But when you are uneducated and you refuse to get educated, and when that knowledge and truth is shown to you, you are trained to ignore it, as all Christians are, as all Democrats and Republicans are. They're trained from the first time that they enter a church or a political, how to respond to people's trying to break them down with knowledge and facts. Oh, well, over here it says this. Well, over here it says that. Well, this is a law. This is this. This is. We need to get away from that. You know, that's what we need to get away from, and we can't. We are going to be at each other's throats until it is far, far too late. I believe that wholeheartedly, because that's been humans past many times over. This one might get me kicked off, so. Because it has in the past. This one got me kicked off a couple of times. I didn't shove you away. It just was a little PO. That wasn't me, by the way. That was somebody else. I didn't shove. Or I tell you to leave. I understand.
Tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. Shopkeepers keep a gun under the counter. Punks are running wild in the street, and there's nobody anywhere who seems to know what to do, and there's no end to it. We know the air is unfit to breathe, and our food is unfit to eat. We sit watching our TVs while some local newscaster tells us that today we had 15 homicides and 63 violent crimes, as if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit in the house, and slowly the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we say is, please, at least leave us alone in our living rooms. Let me have my toaster and my TV and my steel-belted radios, and I won't say anything. Just leave us alone. I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot. I don't want you to write to your congressman because I wouldn't know what to tell you to write. I don't know what to do about the depression and the inflation and the Russians and the crime in the street. All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value. So, I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore. I want you to get up right now. Get up, go to your windows, open them, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore. Things have got to change.
How many stations does this go out live?
You've got to get mad.
67.
You've got to say,
I know it goes to Louisville and Atlanta.
I'm not going to take this anymore. Then we'll figure out what to do about the depression and the inflation and the oil crisis. But first, get up out of your chairs, open the window, stick your head out and yell, and say, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
Who are you talking to, Herb?
CGG, Atlanta.
Are they yelling in Atlanta?
Are they yelling in Atlanta, Ted?
But first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
They're yelling in.
I don't like pausing through things. It needs to. I get it. That's the way to get over it. Is you got to pause it, talk over it, shit like that. It shouldn't be that way. It's out. It's been out for years. I understand where people, because I've railed on both sides of the issue. I've railed on both sides of the issue of copyright, and I've railed for it and I've railed against it because at times I see people just blatantly taking people's content and using it as their own. But then I show videos like this, and that's basically the same thing. And I just, yes, I it could be. I still got yanked off a couple of times for showing it. But the thing is I understand both sides of the coin when it comes to copyright. You want your shit to be your shit. But once you put it out there, it's the world's shit. Whether you want it to be not used or not, you can't. The only person that won't use it is somebody who, has those feelings of, well, that's his work. I shouldn't be using his work for my own. But on the other side, it's like, it's out there. I'm going to use it. I'm going to show it. Now, I don't know if this, you want to give them the credit they deserve. That's fine. But that's a waste of my time. Chaotic good always. Chaotic good.
In Baton Rouge.
Get up out of your chair.
Son of a bitch! We struck the mother lode!
Stick your head out of the window, open it, and stick your head out and keep yelling and yell. I'm as mad as hell. I'm not going to take this anymore. Just get up from your chairs right now. Go to
Where
the
you
window.
going? I want to see if anybody's
Just go
yelling.
to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell and keep yelling. I'm mad as hell. I'm not going to take this anymore. I'm mad as hell. I'm not going to take it anymore. I'm not going to take it anymore. I'm mad as hell.
But nothing really ever happened like that. Or it might have changed. Nothing like that has ever happened, really. Right on, sis. I can't be mad, really. I'm too damn old. Though I should be mad. Our parents tried it. What happened to them? Nothing. They went along with the program. What did their kids do? Not a goddamn thing. They went along with the program. And every succeeding generation after that. Not doing anything. Except here and there, you know, you have a little bit of smart over there, a little bit of smart over there. You are not 22, sir. I beg to differ. You were circumcised because somebody thought something that, well, wasn't true. You and me both. But it does have its facts about coffee. Facts about it in reality. It does less definitely less cleaning going on down there. No, Colt, you're not 21. Oh my God. Yeah, I know you're 36. Think so. Well, I'm 57. Fuck up. Am I 57? I forget, sis. How old am I again? Fuck, I don't know. Copy. Yes, 57. I thought so. You don't look like anything like a teenager, Colt. You look like an old man. Oh, he didn't. Well, Kellogg, yeah, Kellogg. Fucking Kellogg. Oh, curse! No. He was never smart. And no, he wasn't 20. I'll tell you, he's very old. Very. Smart for his age. He's a smart ass. Oh, you're clever, huh? I bet I can defeat you with a wet paper bag. His ass has an IQ. Mine's 152. So, but I did way too many drugs. Way. Oh, well, okay. That's only because the people that shave their faces like that tend to look like that within varying degrees because the human head is, nice, 117. That's definitely over the average of 98. That's the average IQ of an American, 98 on the IQ scale. Though those scales are meaningless when it comes down to it. People are different in different ways. They think, even though we are all humans, even though we are all born of the same flesh and blood, the human mind is different for people. We're not all the same. We don't all think the same. We don't all think in the same way. We don't all process information in the same way. We don't remember, though it's a chemical action in your brain that you can remember stuff in. We all remember stuff differently. We all remember smells and sights and everything differently from one another. Yes, we all see reality different too. 89. No, I don't mean 89. It's 98. That's the average. Okay, give it to me. He's having an existential crisis, people. Watch out, his head's gonna explode. Well, I know that. No, it's not real. Well, maybe sort of kind of is, I guess. If you want to take it to that extreme, yes, but not in that way. Reality is reality. Just because some of it can't accept that fact and choose to, as Fallen Star there said when he came in, was that he rejects my reality and substitutes his own. Well, oh, he is a young woman, Cursed. Oh, he is definitely dressing all. What I'm saying is that though we are all different, we still live on this planet. We still have to accept the reality of our situation. Whether you are a mind-fucked zombie from religious land or somebody who has escaped that, we're still all on this planet. We both witness, if we both witness the same thing, we're not going to remember it the same way because we're just different. But we can get past those differences if we're allowed to. But we're not allowed to. We are kept at each other's throats. We are kept angry. We are kept confused. We are kept as the slaves that we are. Well, you're not Irish, Colt. No, we don't live in a snow globe. We are on the dust mote that's inside another dust mote that's inside another dust mote. That, surprisingly, is in another dust mote. When you get that through your head. Exactly, Colt. I know you're black and I know you're Cajun. And I know you're a little girl. Hey, sis, are you still having your thing tonight, or has that got called off because of flock? Uh-oh, better watch out, Cole. He's Cajun. He's near you. The arc of the foot. I do not look like Richard Simmons. I do not have that big a smile. That's it. You know, we're different. We're different. We're all different, but we're all on this planet together. We all need to accept each other for who and what we are, but also realize that who and what we are sometimes isn't who and what you are, because you've been mind fucked. And I'm sorry to say, but a lot of the people on this planet are mind fucked. Are mind fucked that I can't agree with. Snowball. You'd be a black Fats Domino, but with a van in the 90s? Oh, that was the Publishers Clearinghouse. That was a scam. That was all just a scam. All of it. Every last bit of it. Even the fact that they want to help. No. Just good PR. That's all it is. Yeah, Ed McMahon. His drunk ass. No, they weren't giving out checks. They were taking checks. If they weren't taking favors. Which mostly too. It was black with red stripes down there with an airfoil on the back. Oh, Johnny was cool, but because I don't ignore crazy or people. Yes, he was black with a red stripe that went from the back. It was a single stripe, went to the back, went halfway down, and then it pointed towards the front. It had a red spoiler in the back. B.A. Baracus drove it. He was the black guy. Now ask me about fucking Steve Rogers. Oh, Flava Flav. I just saw him today. Because I was watching it. One of my favorite songs. Well, not. Let's see.
I don't want to get into that with you guys. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know how those got on there. Yeah, I was watching Anthrax today. It wasn't on his forehead, it was on his chin. See, you're trying to do the men. No. See? What was that? Ooh, the first Gamera movie. That looks good. Hey, yo, here we go again. Turn it up. Bring the noise. That's it every day. Well, you'd be high. You know what? There is much better than a good cigar and a glass of scotch or bourbon. Not drinking scotch or bourbon. Not having a cigar. Cigars are nasty. You're nasty. Well, I'm always high. Or did you forget? I'm not that high, but shit I smoke is fucking. How much was this? I think this was a 19% THC. Hear it? Yeah, what does that got to do with anything? And no, I'm beige. If we're gonna be, talking real, I would say skin color, but that's offensive to people. I don't do the vape, dude. I just smoke weed, man. Rookie numbers. No, it's because it was cheap. And see, I just found out that my shop sells a shake. And I'm so happy they do. Because it's so fucking cheap. I bought almost an ounce last week. Or not last week, but 2 weeks ago. And I still got a bunch left. And it was cheap. I think it was under, I think it was altogether, it was 40 for 3/8. Oh, wait, no, not 3/8, 3/4. Yeah, 3/4 of an ounce I bought. Yeah, I know. But they sell shake here. No, they don't make your lips turn black. The highest we get out here for over the counter is 29. I think it is. Anything over 29 that needs a medical card. And they don't sell much medical weed here in town. And I'm poor, so I get the shake now. And I'm happy. I don't mind the shake at all. I don't need to be stoned out of my gourd every goddamn minute of every day. Just to keep that little, that level constant. I'm good with it. Man, I used to smoke cigars way back in the day, dude. And there is only one cigar I will smoke. For an ounce, $5.50, that's good. I can get an ounce here for $45 of the shake. Of the let me see, I can even look up prices. Hold on. But I mean, there's only one cigar I want, and that's a Cuban, an actual real Cuban, not one of them fake things. Really? Really? Is it D? Yeah, there it is. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Quarter pound, 5. Yeah, I remember them fucking prices. Let's see. This is what we got for flour up here. 1 gram for $10 or $11. Ooh, 1 gram for 23. Look at that shit. Oh, this is the new one that they're selling from my shop is the Maracai. So I don't know. I haven't. They do have different colors though. They have purple, which I love. I want to get it. You should get a gram of that. Try it out. Yeah, I know, Cursed. I know. It's all I got out here, so I deal with what I got. Look at them buds, man. Yum, yum, yum. But ever since I found out they sell shake, I'm just happy. It's perfect for me. I don't mind. I don't need to be stoned out of my gourd every fucking day. I'm not here for that. I've never been there for that. Well, back when I was a kid, I did. Used to smoke an eighth before I even got out of bed. That shit was expensive. Now it's all processed and who the fuck is Gordon? You just whip out shit on a regular, man. What the fuck? Man, I don't care what they say about AI. They know how to draw female titties. I always read your last comments. I know, it's a Monte Cristo. I read it. You're like my wife. I don't have to respond to you every goddamn fucking thing you say. Well, that sounds like a medical problem, Curse. You may have some, like, ADHD or some shit. Like every kid in America was diagnosed with. What? It's the medical professionals, but they're professionals. How is it their fault? They can't help it. It's all a conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy, I tell you. It's aliens. It's the Greys messing with the Blues. Psychosocial. Psychosocial. This is weird. I've been staring at this all day. Keeps coming through.
Looks like it's about to be executed by its friends. This might seem like a common scene in the bee world. You might think they're punishing a lazy bee that's just slacking off and pooping everywhere. But in reality, this is one of the most important jobs a bee can do. This process is called festooning, a crucial step in building their hive. To create a perfect hexagonal honeycomb, bees link their legs to measure distances and angles precisely. Then, they secrete wax from their abdomen, catch it with their front legs, and carefully attach it to the hive. Bit by bit, forming a solid structure. The honeycomb they build through teamwork becomes essential for storing honey and raising larvae. What's truly fascinating is that bees don't learn this by watching others. It's something they know instinctively. Even bees that have just reached adulthood can naturally cooperate with others to build the hive. There's a bee that
But why? But why? All right. Don't smoke. But there's nobody in my head but me. Well, that other guy, but
This has.
What do you mean I can't drive my car? I've been a mechanic my entire working
I
life.
was gonna
so
do
far,
this
and this is
for
one
a
of my
show
favorite
as well.
experiences.
Show you
I had a
people
customer
how I
come in
go
complaining
through
about a
these
vibration.
things.
I put the vehicle on the lift and checked the front end. I found a nearly broken tie rod and a faulty rack and pinion. So basically, the passenger side front wheel was not fully secured to the steering system and would soon.
My daughter abandoned her uncle in his most vulnerable moment and left.
Something amazing happened when this baby woke up from sleep. His mother noticed some marks on his face, and when she asked how he got them, shockingly, he seemed to understand and showed her what they were.
Uh-oh. What on earth did you sleep on? Are those your little fingers?
Something
Separate this
Yeah, that's not
pimento
amazing.
from the pepper, all right? I'll make it interesting. $40, all right? Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. What are you doing? We're not talking about things. I'm talking about on the plate. Clearly.
You didn't say that.
Oh, specifically. I got to be specific now? Specifically the salt and the pepper on the plate. Needs to be separated.
Separated. It's all mixed together.
Sure, you can get each grain by grain, get a little, like, I don't know, some
Who's
tweezers.
pick? See? Just like the bees, man. Oh, fuck, look at that shit. Yeah, hundreds don't attack all at once. Hundreds couldn't do that. There's maybe 30 there. If that. Can you guess what their secret weapon is? No, I'm not asking why they build hexagonal. Yep. What the fuck is this guy? Look at that shit.
Why are there not more people talking about the chilling enigma of room 113?
Because no one knows what the fuck you're talking
Have
about.
you gained some weight in your rear end? The dress you wear reminds me of my old girlfriends. Where'd you get those shoes? I think they're pretty lame. Would you stop talking, cause I'm trying to watch the game? If you're a man who wants to live a long and happy life, these are the things you don't say to your wife. I planned a hunting trip next week on your birthday. I didn't ask you, but I knew it'd be okay. Go make some dinner while I watch this fishing show. I taped it over our old wedding video.
Good.
If you're a man who wants to live a long and happy life, hey honey, have you gained some weight in your rear end?
You let it go. Why the fuck should I? She's my brother's wife. She doesn't realize what she says half the time.
Okay, so I want everyone to take home your equipment so you can work during the hurricane. We've got some real
Captivating historical photos. Part 3. Former Marine Thomas Fitzpatrick for a bet stole a...
Jesus Christ. For one, he did it twice. I've seen this story so many times in so many places. And yes, I know it's bee vomit. I'm the one who told you. Oh, that's a gorgeous kitty. Yep.
So, this is my toy room where I keep all the merchandise I sell online. How come you have so many of the same doll? Those are legal Rachel's. I bet wrong she was going to be the hot item last Christmas. Why is she holding a knife? Because she was supposed to take the law into her own hands.
Quack, 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 quack every day. But it'd be cute.
Poor kitty stuck.
Oh shit! Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle. What kind of Liz are you?
The Giants capitalized, scoring.
No, thank you.
Meet the real-life James Bond, Duško Popov. Born in Serbia in 1912.
The
Popov
real
wasn't
James
just any
Bond.
What's the dumbest thing someone has ever told you? 1. I was going 30 miles per hour in a 30 zone. The police station is on the street, so I'm always super cautious there. Anyway, an officer pulled me over and claimed I was going 50. I got his dash cam footage. Clearly showed me not speeding, but part of the footage you can see the police officer going 40 miles per hour to catch up to me. Someone defended the officer by saying, if you were really going 30, then why did the officer have to drive 40 to catch up to you? I'm like, I'm going to assume you're joking here, but by some bizarre circumstance that you're actually being serious. In order to catch up to anything, you have to go faster than it. If I was going 50, he wouldn't have ever caught up going 40 miles per hour. 2. My friend thought Mount Rushmore was a natural wonder. They literally thought it appeared in nature that way. 3. Cold pizza is healthier because it's not greasy. 4. I once found a big bulldog in my backyard. I don't own a bulldog. He was a big friendly dopey-looking dog. He looked healthy and had a collar but no tags, so I wasn't sure where he came from. I made sure he had water and went to the front yard to start knocking on doors. As soon as I stepped outside, I saw the family 3 houses down all gathered in their front yard. I walked over to them and said, "You guys missing a bulldog?" The mother looked at me and said, "Is his name Tyson?" The question took me aback. I mean, he didn't have tags. They knew he didn't have tags. So all I could think to say was, he didn't say. But I'm pretty sure it was yours. To this day, I wonder if that woman knew how dumb that question was.
Anyway, that's what I do. How are the horses doing, Star? Are they doing all good? Yeah. Okay, nobody's here. Okay. Well, anyway.
See, I'm just all over the place. My brain's so fried. I gotta warm this up again. Right on. How about the dogs? And have you taught them birds yet to do anything useful? Get them to follow you in your car. That would be awesome. Does anybody know anybody with a flock of crows? Or, I mean, oh yeah, let me show you. I got this picture the other day. See if I can find it. Oh, I can't show it all. Shit. I'll figure out how to do that one day. Sure. All kinds of things are going on, bruh. But cat videos make it at least palatable. You know? Even though I know it's all going to shit right in front of me. Even though I know the next 4 years are going to be some fucking hellacious times. If they keep going the way they're going. Because I hope change is coming. The fact that I might have a gun in my hand in the next 6 months, pointing it at somebody I don't want to. Why do you have all the time in the world? Shut up. That I might, it's just all these thoughts going through in my head about what's coming. And I hope everything I think is wrong. I really do. Yes, a murder of crows. That's what I was going to show you. Let me see. Maybe you can do it this way? I don't know. No. This way? Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah, fuck. Motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. What? I don't give a fuck about you really kids do. Yeah, it says it's here. What can I find it? Wait, there it is. Okay, now let's see. Let's see. Send. There we go. No, wait, window. Yep, there we go. Okay, I got it now. I know what I'm doing. I found this today. Or yesterday. I found this yesterday. I thought it was funny as fuck. Because it makes you think. You do know what shit means, man. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Sounds about right. Anyway. Oh, did you hear what the ICC did today? First goddamn good tiny bit of news ever. And it means nothing because if you're not a participant in that, or you just don't care about laws, what the ICC says is meaningless and useless. They finally put out an arrest warrant for the leader of Hamas and Netanyahu. I thought that was a good thing. You know, I never know what you're laughing at till you tell me. I would say 2 or 3, maybe 3. Let's see what Google says, because Google is God. How many birds does it take to make a flock? The 2 characteristics that constitute a flock are numbers and species. 2 or 3 birds are generally not thought of as a flock, but there's no set number of birds that is needed to call it a flock. There you go. Oh, the ICC is the International Criminal Court, and they have issued arrest warrants for Netanyahu and the leader of Hamas. It means that. Do you know what the Hague is? It's the same thing. Here, I'll bring it up so you can see. No, that is the Hague. My bad. It's in the Netherlands. Let's see. That's what it looked like. That's an ugly building, by the way. Very, very ugly. Just very ugly. Very, very ugly. Very ugly. But let's see. The International Criminal Court is a permanent international court established to investigate, prosecute, and try individuals accused of committing the most serious crimes of concern to the international community as a whole, namely the crime of genocide, crimes against humanity, and war crimes. Meh. They always act too fucking late. But at least they're acting now. That's all we need. Is them for to act. Been asking this for fucking months now. You can laugh at the attempted murder photo. I don't care. It's a joke. But if you have to label everything a joke to let people know it's a joke, maybe they've got bigger problems than I could help with. Because I do. Because, like I keep coming back to, we need to get our heads out of our asses, people. Every country, and they can't. That's why it'll never work until it's too far too late. But you gotta keep trying somehow. I know. That's because you're in the future. And I'm always stuck in the past. I'm always stuck in the past. Not really. I'm forever looking forward. Because the past is the past. You stop remembering it so much and longing for it and hope for a better tomorrow. It could be, but I don't think so. That's all Russia's doing. Did you hear they fired an ICBM today at Ukraine? Non-nuclear. Nuclear. But it was an ICBM, the first one ever used in an armed conflict. Go Russia. He needs to be arrested too. That's what we really need is just lots of arrests. What I think we need is just an adult. No, I don't watch the news at all. I get this third hand from shit on YouTube. And you should at least attempt to keep up with the news, Star. You have to be informed to make informed decisions. Though, I don't know about trusting what you hear today, but I try to be as truthful and as honest as I possibly can with what I know. gonna stop that. Myself bleeding here. Just the big toe?
Mhm.
Hold on, I gotta cut the big toe. Big toe. Oh, I can do the little toe too.
No.
Yeah, look, it's got a point on it. Just gonna grab this stuff that's there.
Just a big toe.
Damn. The other one good?
I don't know.
Let me take a look. Can you get up? Oh yeah. This one.
Just a big toe.
Yes, I know that it's the big toe. The little toe because it's all pointy. Look. Just came up around too. This one's getting better actually. Holy crap. No, we still got it going on. Man. Yeah, wow. Get this little corner here. Look at that. Look at that. No. By just being your loving self, Star. That's how. If you were to just get out there and into the public eye, why, I'm sure the world would change for the better. Mm-hmm. And the reason it isn't is because you don't do that. Salahuddin. Salahuddin. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. La da 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 da. I don't. I think you could bring us all together. I've been loyal. Yeah, that's what happens when you're loyal. God, she looks ugly and old. Make the pain go away. I vote for Star for President of Earth. I know you will.
Oh, what's up here?
You're my friend, dude. Probably one of the very few friends I have in this world.
Inflation is our friend. For example, consider this. In the year 2000, if current trends continue, the average blue-collar annual wage in this country will be $568,000. What this inflated world of the future will mean. Most Americans will be millionaires. Everyone will feel like a big shot. Wouldn't you like to own a $4,000 suit and smoke a $75 cigar, drive a $600,000 car? I know I would. But what about people on fixed incomes? They have always been the true victims of inflation. That's why I will present to Congress the Inflation Maintenance Program, whereby the U.S. Treasury will make up any inflation-caused losses through direct tax rebates to the public in cash. Now, you may say, won't that cost a lot of money? Won't that increase the deficit? Sure it will. But so what? We'll just print more money. We have the papers, we have the mints. I can just call up the Bureau of Engraving and say, hi, this is Jimma. Roll off some of them 20s. Print up a couple of thousand sheets of those century notes. Sure, the glut of dollars will cause even more inflation, but who cares? Everybody will be a millionaire.
Well, that sounds good.
Oh, fuck is that hissing? Is that you getting the bone?
No. That's the goddamn locusts outside.
Is it? Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, let me take it out.
Oh, good lord. What? Barnady? What's that, Ashley? I know you probably misspelled something, but explain.
Let me close the door. There. And it shuts them up a bit.
Wow. They're loud, dude. Are you
Yeah,
sure
I
those are
know.
locusts and not cicadas?
Could be cicadas. I'm not sure. Yeah, cicadas. They fly. They got wings.
Yeah, I know they do. We had a big we got them all over here too. What was it? I think 2 years ago we had probably one of the biggest infestations yet. It was right before the massive one across the country, but
Yeah.
nobody.
Locusts are grasshoppers, aren't they? In plague.
Yes, they turn
Right.
once they reach a certain level of density of crickets, they actually physically transform into locusts. It's quite
Yeah,
fascinating.
they become ravenous.
Yeah.
Eat everything.
Yeah, and it has
So,
to do
yeah.
with their size.
Okay, well, it must be cicadas because they look like big flies.
Yeah, that's probably cicadas. I mean, they're all over the world. They're everywhere, literally.
Yeah. Well, that's what they are.
And
My
every
bad.
7 years. What do you mean, Ashley? By the way, if I didn't, what you mean there, Ashley? I don't know what you're going on about. Have you talked to Ashley, by the way, Star?
Hi, Ashley.
Not
No.
her, not this Art Ashley. Our Ashley.
Oh, not lately, no. Last time I spoke to her was when the hurricane hit,
Mm-hmm.
and her mum's apartment got destroyed by the hurricane, and she was panicking about her mum.
Yeah, I remember that. So that was the last time. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope she's doing all right. I miss her.
Yeah.
I miss
But she
all that.
hasn't been well lately either, you know.
No, I know. She's always had something going on.
Yeah.
Same here, though.
Yes.
They just found another tumor
I know.
on her back. But because it's so small, they won't operate on it. Not for at least a
Yeah.
while.
That kind of doesn't make much sense, does it?
It does and it doesn't. It does in a medical sense by they got to have something to grab. They got to have,
Well, yeah.
they got to have they got to, not just the fact that it's got to be big enough to grab or whatever, but the way the medical shit is here, they have restrictions because of cost, because it would be more costly to go in now than it would later, for whatever reasons they think so.
Okay.
I'm well aware that it sounds like a idiot thing, but
Yeah, I know. But yeah, okay. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know enough about it, so I wouldn't be able to say why they don't. But yeah, it just
it all comes down to money, dude. It's all about money. It's not about the health of the patient. It's all about how much money they can not have to spend if they could do something else. That's really what it comes down to. Is our system sucks and is only there for the rich, not the poor. Oh, my wife, Ashley.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
my wife, Star, a friend of ours. There's a lot of people we know. Me, but mine's all mental. So it sucks sometimes because I try to be positive. I try to stay, upbeat, but when there's just so much depression going around, it just.
Yeah, well, that's when you should maybe stay away from YouTube. Just saying.
No, I've worked out a lot of the kinks on my shit as far as getting bad shit. Most of that, unfortunately, took most of the auditors out of my list.
Yeah. Well, if sometimes when I watch because sometimes I like to watch the flat Earth people, and sometimes it's just so frustrating, man. Just thinking, if I could just shake that person a little bit, okay, dude. Hey.
Well, see, that's probably the problem right there. They got shook as a kid.
They need to be shaken again,
Oh, I know cancer's no joke, but Ashley, if you're rich enough, it's curable.
Yeah.
Just like AIDS is curable if you're rich enough. Just like anything is curable if you're rich enough. If you're rich enough, there's a cure.
You know that the tablets that they give you for cancer also cures AIDS.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, look it up.
Well, no, I will get the phage on there.
Well, phage would be good if we could pump more money into that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Nobody wants to pump money into it because of where it originated from.
Yep. Ashley, you and I agree on that 100%. Hence my name. But yeah, it's all stupid, Star. It really is. It's all this political. It's all this political nonsense that doesn't need to be there. We need to get rid of a lot of things from the past before we can look to the future. And unfortunately, everybody is holding on to the past like it's the last lifeline of their lives.
I don't know. A lot. Some of the things with the past is people like to hang on to it for a reason to justify what they do today.
That's, yeah, I know. That's part of
Yeah.
it. But that's not all of it.
Yeah. I know, but yeah.
It's just, I think we need to, the thing is these people have power, or, you know,
Well, yeah.
aliens are real only in the fact that we don't know that they are real.
Well, that's kind of how it is, but
Exactly.
yeah. Like I say, there probably is other life out there, but
And
whether they visit us or not is still debatable.
and if the earth is flat, I am a donkey.
I know. I like it. Sometimes they make me laugh, man. But
Well,
other times it's just
it
frustrating.
hurts
Like,
my head. I can't listen to it anymore. I can't
how,
listen to the stupidity.
yeah, like how can you not like? But considering like, what will people do to earn money is the question. Well, people will do whatever to earn money, providing they don't die from it or go to jail because of it. So
Oh.
flat Earth is something that people can make money from. It's easy enough for them to make up their whatever they want and not get into trouble for it.
Yeah.
So yeah, plus they get the clicks and the views, and they get notoriety. So look at me, I'm a star. No, no, I'm a fallen star. No,
Yeah.
that's kind of how it goes, you know.
Well,
Like, how popular do you want to be? Oh, well, I'm doing it for popularity. No, I'm doing it for money. No, I'm doing it because I just like to piss people off. Yeah, there's a whole list of reasons why they do it. So pick one.
it's money and power mostly.
Money has a lot to do with it. Always does.
That's why it needs to be gotten rid of.
You can't. You know,
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I'm gonna keep railing on you for the rest of my life and the rest of eternity. Yes, you can. You can live life without money. We just haven't seen it in our lifetimes. It can be done. We've just lived with it all our lives. Our parents lived. Our great 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 grandparents lived with it. It's been around for an incredibly long time.
and they all failed. And they all failed.
Yes, exactly. As
So
it's full now. Because
Well,
go ahead.
have you ever heard of entropy?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Okay. Entropy plays a fact in every part of everything. Everything that goes from order goes to disorder. Eventually, no matter how much order you have in a society, that society will eventually go to disorder. No matter how it's run, no matter which way you run it, no matter how much good you think it is for all of those people and you say, no, keep doing what you're doing, it is for the better. But you'll have a small number of people, starts off, one or two, goes, but this is not working for me. And then that starts to spread. No, this is not working for me, it's not working for me. And eventually it ends up in chaos, as all things do.
You know why? Because we don't beat our kids right.
Maybe. Maybe.
No, there's a way to beat your kid without being mean about it, without leaving marks on your kid. You don't have to beat your kid senseless. A smack
No,
up, a smack upside the head at the right time does more good for a child than any kind of beating they would ever get otherwise.
Yeah. I like.
I'm a
I'm
firm.
I'm not psychologically trained in that area to know. So, but I do understand there is better ways to educate your children than some things. So, but yeah.
Well, the parent has to be a parent, not just have a child because that's what we got to get married and have children and blah blah blah. No, you don't. Stop getting married.
Well, nobody said you had to, but
Stop getting
some
married.
people
Stop
want to.
having children. Stop it. People need to stop it. If you're having children now, you're basically committing child abuse.
No, that's a bit harsh.
It is. Look what they're going to be living in the next 10, 20, 30 years. A living hell. A living
Yes,
hell.
sir.
Neil deGrasse Tyson even said it.
Yeah, well, not everything he believes in is right either. But
Dogs
I
and
don't know.
cats living together.
Yeah, I don't know what the right answer is, man. So
No one does.
Well,
but we have to start. We have to stop following things that we know for a fact are false. Unfortunately, everybody still thinks it's true.
Well, unfortunately, that's just the way the human brain is.
Well, the human brain needs to fucking change.
Well, you can't because it's the way it is. No, no. That's like saying, don't be born with fucking Down syndrome. You can't just do that. You can't just say that. No, the brain or genetics. That's just how it is, man.
No. If you follow my lead, if you let me become leader, I will usher in an age of evolution for the human species like never before seen because I have the answers.
No.
Don't you tell me no.
You see, there's the problem. I can't tell I can't tell someone else how to live their life.
It's not living. It's not telling them how to live. It's how to effectively live.
No.
Yes.
You're telling
them not for fucking millennia, and they don't get it. I have it. I have the answers.
What's the answer?
It's too complicated to say here. I'd be here for hours. Hours and hours. It's not just a simple fix. There are no simple fixes in life. There are no simple fixes in life. You have to start in one area and work your way up.
Therefore, you can't say you have the answer if you don't know what the answer is.
I know what the answer is.
No, you don't,
it's
because
too
you can't say it.
complicated for you to think about it. I would make your brain explode because
That's not how it works. Yeah, I have the answer to interstellar space travel.
Well, good. Get on that already. Fuck, we need some.
I have the answer. I just can't tell you because it's too complicated.
Well, we got 8 billion people on this planet, and we need to get rid of about 2 or 3 of them. We need to get rid of about 2, 3, 4 billion people, and then we would be fine for a little while until shit started going wrong again. But
you see how that doesn't make sense?
It makes perfect sense. I accept that you have the knowledge that I don't.
No.
You just have to accept that I have knowledge that you don't.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Because I have the answers.
No.
I am Jeebus, Lord of all.
Good for you. Good for you.
I am
I have the,
Jeebus, and I have
I have
the
the, yeah, I have the answers to interstellar space.
That's good, Ashley. Never follow. Always lead. Like I live by many sayings, and I like to, it once you think about them, it brings you to a center. But there's one that says, "Do not follow, for I will not lead. Do not lead, for I will not follow. But walk beside me, and I shall be your friend." Something like that, and that's what I'm striving for, is just to walk with everybody as a friend. I don't want to lead anybody. I don't want to follow anybody. I listen to people, and if I have something of knowledge different, I will argue that, but it's nothing that I want to get violent upon. I'd rather just talk it out and have a discussion about it, and hopefully
What?
my knowledge is better than yours, because I'm smarter than you.
Fair enough. Okay.
Because I done know my ciphers. Oh, actually, it's not about dying. No, I don't want to kill anybody. No. Well, I do. I want there are certain people in this planet that should be ended, but that's not the answer. It's a quick answer, but it's not the answer. No. We need to get rid of about 3-4 billion people, and so we need to go into space. We need to find another planet they can fuck up. Go over there. Go that way. We'll stay here. You go that way, and we'll stay here. And then that would be cool. I know these. Actually, I'm 57 years old. I know. I've seen a lot, know a lot. I had a lady today say, "Oh, you're just a youngin." I'm like, "Lady, I'm 57." She's like, "You're still young." Oh, I know that, Ashley. Trust me, I know this. I am not deluded in any way, shape, or form. Though I may speak words here, I have no delusions about anything that I say is going to change the world in any way, shape, or form. Nothing I say is going to change someone's mind to a better way of thinking. Everybody's going to think their own way. Everybody's going to do their own thing. And there's not a goddamn thing I can do to change that. All I can do is discuss it with you and hope to change somewhere along the line. Oh, yes. Well, I don't want anything to go back the way it was. Trust me. That's not what I'm about at all.
That's not what you said when you said about money.
Yeah, I did. It's the same fucking thing. I want to get
You
rid
want
of.
to go back to the way it was before when people didn't
No,
have it.
there was no before money. There's only after money. We need to go after. We need to go beyond money. Money needs to go away.
And what
Because
happened? And how do I get my products from you?
Because we work for the whole. We work as one. And no, that's not socialism. It's a form of socialism, but it's not socialism. It's a higher purpose. Not a religious thing, not a political thing, but a species thing. Oh, I know. They want to go back to just wait. I guarantee you, this is one of my many predictions of what's coming, but I'm guessing 12 trillion will be added to the debt by the end of 4 years. It's going to explode in some way, shape, or form. It can't be continued. We are reaching a breaking point. I mean, really, current U.S. debt as of, what is it? 35.96 trillion. And that's an ever-growing figure. That's just as far as yesterday was concerned. And that's just that can't be sustainable. That cannot be sustainable.
Who do they owe that money to?
The world, mostly the Chinese, because the Chinese buy up a lot of our debt, and we borrow a lot from China. We borrow a lot from a lot of places. We our own
how much is China in debt?
Oh God.
You
How
see-
much is China in debt? Let's see. According to the International Monetary Fund, China's total government debt, including both central and local government debt, is estimated to be around 70% of its GDP, with the overall public debt reaching approximately 16 trillion, representing
Right.
116% of their GDP.
So now you ask the question, who do they owe the money to? And you keep doing that until you finally get to the one country who doesn't owe money to another country.
Yep.
There is none. There is none.
For the first one, Odyssey, it was that's America. We currently owe 35 trillion.
And how much is Japan in debt?
Let's see.
You
How
see-
much
you
is
see
Japan
how-
in debt?
It just keeps going around in a circle.
9.2 trillion.
Yeah, so it keeps going around in a circle.
Yeah, I know.
So
Odyssey,
It's-
the source is Google for those numbers. You might get something different because you have Australian Google.
yeah, but it gives you an idea that every country is in debt, and that who's the final country that is not in debt? Which country is not in debt?
Saudi Arabia and China, Hong Kong has a low debt. Saudi Arabia refrains from incurring debt due to its oil production and revenue. Estonia has the smallest national debt when compared with GDP in the EU, and then Switzerland, and it goes on from there. So Saudi Arabia is the one without debt, the only one.
Yeah. So the whole world owes Saudi Arabia.
Oh, for that, Odyssey, check the tell them to check the debt clock. Here, I'll show it to you. Let me see. Debt clock. I used to have it on here, but I took it off. Oh no, I didn't take it off. There we go. So we'll go here. This
Hi,
is the-
Odyssey.
Look at that. This is all the debt. This is all of it. This is not just, this has everything. Okay. This is everything that we owe, where we owe it, how it goes. But right now we're at 36 trillion.
Yeah.
Look at the
That
debt.
probably changes. That probably goes up and down daily.
It does. It's constantly going up though. But look at the debt per citizen, 106,643.
Yeah.
But wait, see, these two numbers are different. Debt per taxpayer. What does that mean? Probably because
I
of
don't know. I don't know.
and it goes, it's just kind of, but this is where you get most of it. Yeah, the debt clock is That's where you get it from.
Hmm. Yeah.
You getting a lot of cicadas out where you are, Odyssey? See, I bounce from subject to subject. I'm weird. Oh yeah, what's the gold price? Let's see.
Uh,
No, that's not it.
I got billions of cicadas here.
Christ.
They were really noisy just before, but the sun is starting to come out now, so they're backing off a little.
$2,688 for an ounce of gold. Jesus Christ. I'd be so rich if I had done what I wanted to back in the day. I understand what you're talking about, Ashley. I do. Oh, yeah, dude. It gets fucking loud, dude.
Yep. Later on tonight, it gets really just about deafening out there. I have to yell to be able to talk to anyone. That's why we talk so loud sometimes. You can't hear someone 10 feet away from you.
Odyssey, back when I've been poor my entire life, but I used to follow gold when I was younger. And when it started going up, I was like, oh man, I should get some. But I never had the money to. I'd be a millionaire right now if I had.
Yeah, I like investing in Bitcoin back then.
Oh, stupid. I would never. The second I heard about Bitcoin, I knew it was a scam.
Of course. But if you caught it at the beginning and then a little bit into it and then sold, you'd have been rich.
Yep, I know. Like that guy that spent 10,000 Bitcoin on a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know it has. I remember when it hit 800 something. And I thought that was just insane, crazy prices for gold.
Yep.
Now it's 2,000, almost 3,000 an ounce. Give me a break.
Yeah.
That's
I
just
think
nuts.
that's because isn't gold starting to get hard to find?
Yes.
Like you can't just go dig into a mountain and find a gold seam anymore. You have to actually get the particles out of ground, out of soil. No.
Sorry, I'm responding to somebody who's trying to be cute.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
so nice.
I comment on many things in the world of YouTube, and I'm always looking for the like the other day I made a comment in just as an offhand, and 2-3 days later it was like almost 800 900 people on there that had liked my shit, and I was just like, what? But then sometimes I get these ones where they like to take my words and twist them, they try to put them back onto you because you know what they say, and then I have to re-explain that you're the dumb one, not me.
I know. I give up texting to or making comments sometimes, like that soccer player that made that did defended down in his section, headbutted the ball up to one of his players, and then he ran all the way up to the other end of the field, and he went past the second last player and was ahead of the ball. Now that is what's called offside, and you're not allowed to be in an offside position when you receive the ball to kick a goal. And everyone was cheering him on. Nobody said, oh, he was offside. He ran to an offside position. He was in front of the ball, and he was behind the second last player, because the last player is the goalkeeper, which doesn't count to be offside.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I just called him and everybody on the planet stupid.
Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, and nobody called that player to be offside, not even the goddamn referee. So unless I'm mistaken what the offside is in soccer, I must be mistaken. I must not understand it, or I must not. I don't know.
Just fucking stupid, that's all. What? What do you want? What do you want?
Kirst just emailed you. Aw, that's so nice.
He wants the link.
Oh, no, Odyssey.
You don't need a VR headset. They're too stupid and large for the moment, dude.
Yeah, you want ones that just feed directly into your brain, right?
Yeah, wait till that comes along, because they're just too heavy. They're gonna cause. They're seriously gonna cause neck injuries. You're gonna find people pretty soon with massive neck injuries because of those. Okay, I'm just telling you now. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
You gotta make them till they're light enough on your head to where they don't.
You want to do the Elon Musk thing and have that chip implanted in your brain so you can just
I
connect it straight.
ain't letting Elon anywhere near my brain. He's a fucking moron. And I'll tell that to his face.
Hello, Kirst.
What's up, Stu? What's up, Fallen?
No,
Okay,
no,
I wanted to ask you a question, Stu, because I know you got a brain inside of your skull.
No,
Okay, I've been trying to
That's all
run
nuts.
this by a few people that are actually intelligent and wonder their thoughts about the double slit experiment. And let me try to analogize this.
I
so
know
that
it.
It's very
You don't
simple.
have to analogize it for it. I know what you're going for. Ask your question.
Okay, do you think that the detector, being the actual billiard ball, hitting the particle going through the slit, being a golf ball, does not affect the golf ball whenever it hits the golf ball? The billiard ball hits the golf ball. What I'm stating is the detector's particle is larger than the particle going through the two slits, therefore eliminating it being the observer effect.
No, I know what you're trying to say, but no. By the mere act of observing, you're already changing the subject, or you're changing.
I'm stating the device, the detection.
I understand that, but the detector is part of that observation. I don't know how.
You get what I'm really saying. I'm
I
saying that
understand
the
what you're
human
trying to
conscious
say.
does
I
not
get what you're
create
trying to say.
reality. It's not because we're observing the particle. It's because we're detecting the particle with a larger particle, which is causing it to do something unnatural.
I understand that, but it's well known fact, at least theoretical fact, that that's the case. That even by detecting the whatever's going on there in that experiment.
Just call it a wave particle.
Yeah,
Okay.
by the mere
Call it a
fact of
wave
it going
particle.
on, by the mere fact of it being detected, it changes the experiment.
Yes, but you understand how I'm expressing it as the detector particle being a billiard ball and the particle being shot being a golf ball, whereas the detector particle is moving the golf ball because of it being a larger mass, so to speak.
Well, we're not talking about golf balls though in those experiments. Those are experiments with,
Well, that's to analogize it. I'm stating the detector particle is larger than whatever particle they're shooting through the double slit, which causes it to do something it not naturally do. The mere act of detecting it, not observing it, is knocking it off and making it two lines.
You're splitting hairs on that one. I'd have to get back to you on that. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
in a
not
sense,
aware.
I want to split
I'm not
this
a
hair
physicist.
so bad.
I-
It'll
I'm-
cause an understanding if we split the hair properly, is all I'm stating.
I'm not a physicist, but my mother is, so I can ask her.
Please, because I'm very interested. I'm very interested in having an understanding of why they haven't determined that the detector itself is causing the
Because
particle
they don't
that is
think in
obviously
normal
small.
ways. They don't think in normal ways that you think. They think in their mathematical brains, in the mathematical training that they've gotten and the education that they've gotten. They think in a certain way, and sometimes it takes science a long time to acknowledge the fact that things are not always what they were. That's been the case throughout history of every scientific experiment or every scientific advancement that we as humans have had. In every case, it's always, they think this is the only way, this is the way it is, until somebody comes along and proves them wrong. So
Such
your
as the
point,
James Webb Telescope, proving
your
that
point,
universe is older. Go ahead.
your point is valid, but I don't have the math to prove it. I get it, Odyssey. I do. You guys, I love you all. I really do. I love you all. You're all wonderful.
Well, I'm just letting you know what I've been doing. I've taken all of this understanding, especially from the science side, throwing it together and coming up with something that most people won't recognize. I'm actually adding it together and doing what I see
I get
everybody
it.
else doing.
I get it. And you need to now then.
Do the experiment.
Yeah, you have to have, and then figure a way how to do that experiment without with in the parameters that you're setting up for this to be proven right. I don't have the brain for that. That's more than the extent of my
You're
education.
stating figure out a way to detect the particle without interacting with the particle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay.
gotta
I got
control
you.
it.
That's exactly what I'm trying to state, because the device is interacting with the particle and causing it to do something. It's not the act of observing it. It's the act of detecting it.
But then you got to detect what the detect is detecting, and to detect that, you need to observe.
Yeah, the
And
giant rabbit hole that
But then the
begins.
whole thing comes back to it being observed, and thereby changing the experiment.
Perhaps the particle always does that, and only when you observe it, you see it doing it. I mean, there's a lot of things there. Don't forget your eye detects and only works on light
So many
reflection.
frequencies.
Yeah, your eyes only work on detecting like it needs light to detect something. To see something, you have to have a light or reflecting from that object to be able to see it.
And that's what I'm getting to. The light particle is interacting with the other particle. Go ahead, play this.
Is where the weird begins. I cannot explain to you what you're about to see. That's because No one on Earth understands it yet. If you can't live with that, then you're not going to be happy with what lies up ahead. On the smallest possible scale that we've ever discovered, the quantum universe, the mere act of observation changes reality. Okay, photons, keep on coming. This time, we promise not to look. You're not going to believe this, but we can change the pattern on the far wall simply by not watching which slit the photons pass through. I know it sounds crazy, but in every trial ever conducted, the outcome depends on whether or not the experiment was observed.
Whether or not the detector was turned on or off will determine whether or not it'll produce a wave pattern or just two patterns. With the original one, it was Thomas Paine, cardboard, paper, and a fucking candle, and it created the wave pattern. Excuse me, I don't know.
I don't. Just because you're Aussie doesn't mean you're stupid. Probably have better education than we ever did.
No,
I'm just saying these scientists need to collaborate. That's all I'm saying. They need to stop fighting each other. They need to collaborate.
Away from politics and money and all that shit and let them do their thing, but that's a different story.
That's what I'm saying. The scientists need to collaborate with each other instead of fighting each other over ideas.
Well, there's a whole world behind that. There's a whole other world that you have no clue about. It all has to do with money, papers, a whole slew of different things.
Oh, I know there's more than one curtain behind the Wizard of Oz. There's a curtain behind the guy controlling the giant head, bro.
Yeah, but that's he just said it too, that nobody understands it, and we ain't got the brains to do it. Plus, we don't have, our senses are limited. Our senses are limited to the ones we were born with, and they're not perfect. So we don't really know what's going on. Oh, I get it. Oh, I know. Odyssey, trust me, I think I know who you're talking about, and I'm fully on board with that. I get it.
Yeah, I agree that a lot of physicists should collaborate with things, but again, you need that group of physicists to also question the person who comes up with the theory to try and find out if they can't falsify it. If they can't falsify it, then it must be.
That's why
right?
That's what it comes down to as well. That's what it comes down to as well. Because some people think that the universe was preset. Everything that we're doing was already predetermined when the Big Bang
that's a bunch of malarkey.
That's another one where that basically all these particles have already made their decisions, because we have to rely on the particles to do anything at all. Because we can't just sit here and have a conversation. There has to be particles that have to go off in your mind before the words are even formed, before you're allowed to create the sentence that's coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, that kind of comes under the free will argument. Like, do you really do something, or do you think about it first before you do it? That's
the crazy thing. We can disprove free will, but we cannot disprove free want. Does anybody understand? Y'all get that, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We can disprove free will, but we cannot disprove free want.
Well, yeah, but again, like you can make the argument that the universe was predetermined to act the way that it did and to produce what it produced. How it produced it and in what order it produced it in is only determined after it does it. Because otherwise
the
it doesn't come into...
ignore a thought, Odyssey.
Yeah, otherwise it doesn't come into existence.
Oh, here we go. 1 times 1.
Name checked by Terrence Howard on his recent appearance on Joe Rogan.
I reached out to Neil deGrasse Tyson. he was like, hey man, yeah, I'd love for you to come on my show, do my radio, do my TV thing. Would love that. I was like, yeah, but I've got something I want to introduce to you.
I got name checked because 8 years ago, he sent me a 36-page
He was one of the first
treatise.
people that he
And it was
introduced
only
this
36
idea
pages.
to and got shot
So
down.
this is Terrence Howard attempting to reinvent mathematics and physics. A little backstory there. I took initial interest in Terrence because my mother said to me, do you know Terrence Howard? I said, yeah, I know. You mean the actor? She said, yeah. Well, I heard him interviewed on NPR. On there, he said that like when he was a kid, he wanted to be like a scientist and study the universe. I said, well, that's cool. Okay, maybe we'll get him on Star Talk. We love talking to celebrities who have a sort of soft geek underbelly. At the time, I didn't quite know how to get in touch with him, but we met at something called the Upfronts, which is where networks
Nobody
present
understands
their next season's TV shows.
I saw him at an event up front.
And then this came in my inbox. In this particular case, since I basically solicited it.
This is what I'm talking about. We don't know. Nobody really knows. We agree on these preconceived symbols that we have agreed upon, that this means this means that, all of it. And if somebody comes along and puts up wait a minute, maybe it's this way a little bit, there's always going to be pushback. That's what Neil's doing. Now, I trust this man because he is and has been a very smart, consistently smart person who hasn't let this shit get to his head.
Odyssey, if you're with Stoop, I don't assume you're stupid.
Oh no, you guys are great. This is what I want, is
I just wanted to
opposing
respond
thoughts
to
come
Odyssey.
together until we can come to a consensus between one another. I don't know how to do that quite yet because I don't know how to get people to listen.
It's like I was saying earlier in your chat, bro. They put division on the shelf and it'll never go out of supply.
Yeah, we should strive to overcome that. What do you want? You know, you're eating too many of those, and I can see butt cracks.
I actually looked into the Dunning-Kruger effect.
See butt crack, kid.
I'll admit I had that in my 20s. I had the Dunning-Kruger effect in my 20s until I came to more knowledge and realized how unintelligent I really was, but how more I was than most individuals.
Well, again, when you were talking about the thinking statue where his hand was, right? A closed fist upon his mouth is the original statue. But a lot of
Correct. I was
artists...
mentioning residual from multiverses
Yeah,
that Prime Perception has passed through.
Yeah, but here's where the Dunning-Kruger effect comes in. There are a lot of people out there who created statues of the thinking man and placed the hand in different positions on his face. Some have been on the forehead, some have been an open hand over the mouth, one was with his hand under his chin. So depending on what photo your memory brings back to you can create the Dunning-Kruger effect if you were just saying, what was the original position of the original statue, rather than recalling on memory of all the photos that you've seen of other people's statues they've made where the hand has been in a different position, or a movie that you've seen where the hand has been in a different position.
You sound, I'm going to assume something of geological location. You sound from across the pond, so this one might not mingle with you personally. But you know, some Francis guy actually sewed the first American flag instead of Betsy Ross.
I'm sure that there's something to that. There's a lot of things out there that everything that is our history is a lie. Every single thing. And even the lies sometimes are lies upon lies.
And that's what I can get behind with the Mandela effect. I actually think that somehow, this is some kind of mass hypnosis something that people are actually legitimately realizing, and then suddenly it's not this, and then you check it a week later, and then it's something else, and then it stays that way for a long time, and then it hurries
you
up and
gotta-
flips back and forth. You get what I'm trying to say, Stu?
Well, yeah, but the thing is that it just isn't. I don't believe in it. Never have.
There's
Looked at
always something out there to keep us on our toes, and the only
No, I
reason why
know.
Mandela Effect is in front of us is because it is the biggest, most recent event in human knowledge. There was things before the Mandela Effect, but that was the biggest one because the advent of the internet just went into hyperdrive, and everybody can share everything.
and
If you
everybody
understand
can
what that
fake
means.
everything, and everybody can turn everything into something else. Yes, everybody. I saw.
Yeah,
I saw a
84
meme
was
of that
wicked. 84
earlier,
was
Odyssey.
wicked. Yes, it was.
I saw a meme of that earlier. He goes, "Hey, wouldn't it's George Orwell in the picture?" And it goes, "Hey, wouldn't you know, I'm right after all."
I think I have one of those somewhere. Let me go
What,
pull it up.
I should read it again.
Yeah.
I should watch the movie. And I listen to everything Neil says until he proves that he's an insane guy. Like, what's that Asian one? The one that. Well, look, I can't fucking call him anything else.
The guy that I don't want to say his name because you say another word for rooster like twice whenever you say his name. Like, no, I'm not saying that guy's name. I don't know his name.
Tasha Toranaka?
Yeah, that
Miko
guy.
Toranaka.
Yeah. That's why I said you say the other name for a
Miko,
rooster
no,
like twice.
Miko, oh God, almost. Miko Aragachi. No, I said Nico. I said Miko. Mikio. Oh, no. Aragaki. No.
Michio Cuckoo?
I have no fucking clue.
Michio
Dude.
Kokiaki or whatever the fuck.
Well,
I try
whatever.
not to say it.
Look, anyway, in any case, that fucker was smart, or he seemed
Oh,
smart.
did I stop
but
sharing?
Then he went fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's Michio. Michio Kukio.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to share. I didn't realize I stopped sharing it. But yeah, there you go.
Michio.
Yep.
You throw it down, and then I'll close it on my side after that. Go ahead.
So is what's that? Not Godasan. It's
Sabine Hossenheimer.
Define what?
Sabine Hossenheimer.
Oh, who's that?
She's the German physicist girl that's been
Ah.
going a little off key lately.
Oh, you mean that lady, the little old lady that explains physics?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a little nutty too.
Yeah.
I like her, but I liked her at first, but she's a little nutty. It's
Yeah,
not that it's a woman or anything. It's just that she's nutty.
I cheated and went and got the guy's name.
Yeah, Michio Kaku. That's him.
Yeah.
Michio Kaku.
He's a nut job. And he's been getting worse.
Yeah.
But see, the thing
Say Einstein was crazy.
Einstein was nuts on a level we can never imagine.
Good job. Now say Newton was crazy.
Newton was a flake.
Good job. Thank you, Stu. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I don't know. They were all flakes. All of us. We're all nuts, man. We're all nuts. That's the one thing we really need to get on. Is we're all fucking crazy. We're all crazy because we're all letting some fucking moron that we wouldn't spit on to put out if they were on fire ruin our fucking lives.
That's going back to politics.
I already explained what happened. You want World War III or you want Project Bluebeam? Well, the American public chose Project Bluebeam.
I want me as leader first, and then
Yeah,
everything will be
I
all
do
right.
too. I do
Everything would
too,
be
man.
all right.
I
and
want to
people
be the
would-
leader too. I want to be the leader of myself. Leave me the fuck alone. That's the name
I
of the
want to be
country.
the
Leave me
leader.
the fuck
I
alone.
want to be the leader, not just of America, but the world. And if I had Bruce Wayne's money or Tony Stark's money, I could do it. If I had Elon's money, I could do it better than him and Twice on Sunday.
Let's conquer the world, Stoop. Let's do this shit, bro.
And I would not have bought Twitter.
What? Okay. Let me. I'm not saying anything good about Muskie. Don't misunderstand me. But will you have created a 10-story building, or will you have just simply bought one that had all the workers and office supply inside of it?
I would have bought an entire town and refitted it, but left all the buildings intact.
They've done that before.
That's what I want. You buy a town, a whole one of them.
There's empty towns across America.
Yes, there
I
is,
even
and I don't know
heard
why the
of
homeless aren't living
some
there.
empty towns in fucking England, bro.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
there's fucking a whole mountainside full of fucking castles that nobody fucking lives in.
Italy has a whole they're giving you right now in Italy a house for $1. It's just in this island. You can go there and you can actually buy a house for $1.
Why haven't you bought one yet?
Because I can't get to Italy. I can't, my fucking wings don't flap hard enough.
So buy it and rent it out.
That would be a good thing.
Yeah.
But nobody wants to go there. Because, have you ever been to Italy or seen Italy?
No.
Their roads are extremely tiny. They would make even a claustrophobic nervous. It's just the way it is. These old towns that didn't get built over like Boston, New York, or any city anywhere. This little town has basically been that way for hundreds of years. Oh, always more cowbell.
Oh, I got one for you. Hey Stu.
Have you
ever
Yes.
went cow tipping?
Yes,
Are you sure about that?
because you can't do it. It's not nice. Don't push cows; they'll come at you. No, I haven't gone cow tipping. I've gotten zapped by a cow fence once. Never
Let
wanted
me
to do it.
let me say it this way. It's a greenhorn joke. It's a
Yes,
greenhorn joke. Yeah, let's go cow tipping. It'll be really easy.
Or
You see
snipe
that one right
hunting.
over there? Don't push that.
My favorite is snipe hunting.
Wow, I forgot about that one.
But there's more than that. In the job that I had in California, fighting fires with the California Conservation Corps, the joke was, go get the smoke bender.
Go find me a blade sharpener.
Mm-hmm. More cowbell. But yeah. I sometimes yell at my Google search and it takes it down. It's really weird.
It's just fun. That's what was good about the 90s, man, for real. You can do a greenhorn joke and everybody will laugh, and the greenhorn will just sit there like, what the fuck's going on?
Yep. But now with the internet, goddammit, everybody knows everything. at the touch of a button.
Now you can't do that because you're the bad guy, and everybody points and laughs at you whenever you do it. It's like, what, bro? What the fuck? 30 years ago, this was fine.
Yeah, but that's how it is. Things change. People learn. Societies grow, and
Don't let the bullies go away.
Recognize that some symbols aren't what they were.
Recognize that this is what you get when you let the bullies go away, sir.
And
you push the bullies out of the equation, you get a whole bunch of ignorant fucks that think they want to walk forward, and whenever you can just trip them and they'll tell you that you fucked up. It's like, bro, you're the one not paying enough fucking attention if I could trip you that easy.
Yeah, I look, Odyssey, but you can do it. But we had this joke for a long time here. This is an old joke from way back in the day, and people have just used it over and over again. It's just how it is.
Did the joke get old?
Some don't. Some jokes do. Some jokes don't. Apparently, if I show this, I get mute. You ever see that?
What?
Have any of you seen that before?
Seen what?
What I just... You didn't see it?
No, I was looking the other way.
Whatever.
Damn.
Drop bears, yes. Not drop elephants. Well, unless, of course, you call them elephants. I call them drop bears. Yes. But like that. Oh, you can't push over. No, you don't want to do that. Cows will murder you. Cows will eat you. You think they're tame and stupid? Only because they don't want to fucking expend any energy. A cow will fucking murder you.
Why do you think? Why do you think the extraplanetaries have been adopting cows instead of humans?
Because the cows are tough as fuck. Oh my God, they're so tough. Cows are, look, they're the tastiest animal around, but just like
bro,
pigs.
a cow is like a woman. They know exactly what the fuck is going on.
Pretty much. Oh, I gotta put it from the beginning. There we go. You want to see this again? Fine, I'll show it again. Now look this time.
I'll watch this time.
Okay.
I'm not watching this time.
Look how enthused they are to do that. Because they got to do that every fucking time. And that's not just one team. That's all the teams in Korea that got.
Why do you think I play chess the way I do?
I can't. No, sorry. Nope. Never again. Not gonna play it. You couldn't torture me to play chess.
Why?
I got beaten 6 moves. I'm never playing again.
Well, I'll beat you in 4.
No, you won't. 6 moves is about what you can.
No, scholars made us 4, sir.
Well, I got beaten 6. I am never touching chess ever fucking again. Nope.
How long
Sorry.
did you play before you lost that way, sir?
Not too long. I used to work for a grandmaster, though.
I was taught by somebody who never beat their master in my teenage years.
No, that's cool. I worked for a guy who was a grandmaster, though, and I watched him play, and the guy I got beat by, who wasn't ranked at all, yeah, scary good. Blitzkrieg! I could beat you in 1. I just tipped the board over. Can't stand. No. When I realized I couldn't understand what the fuck was going on, I knew that that chess for me wasn't something that I was good at or even able to play. I think I'm not that brained, that kind of brained. I mean, I could, I guess. I play these other games, but I fail. So I fail more than I win. So I good. I believe you, Odyssey. I believe everything that you people tell me until I'm proven otherwise, or I Google it. Google, gotta Google it. Google, gotta
No
Google
barking.
it. What? Blitzkrieg chess. Quickest checkmate ever. And yeah, here's what the 4 move check. Scholar's mate, shepherd's mate, children's, barber's, Napoleon's plan, shoemaker's mate in school. Ooh. Yeah, don't care. I still lose every time. It doesn't function in my brain. I know you're not bragging, Odyssey. I love you, my brother. I love you all. I love you all. Well, yeah, but that's me. I thought I was, at least competent in chess. I was not. Basically,
I see. I never move king's bishop pawn.
What?
I see that now.
What? You've never done that? Well, I've done that.
I never move king's bishop's pawn because
Yeah, I don't know what
it's
the
the,
fuck
it's the whole
I'm
point
gonna
of
tell you
being
straight up.
actually shown how to play chess. You know things that
I'm
occur
gonna tell
within
you
the
straight
first
up. I
5
have no
moves that can
fucking
make
clue
you
what you're
lose.
talking about. I don't know anything about it. I have looked as far away from chess as I possibly could without ever touching it ever again. And I was 24, 23 at the time. So yeah, no, never again. I haven't looked at it in 30 years. I'm not going to start now. I'm just old fashioned that way. Get the joke? Fuck. Y'all got to laugh or something. Shit. Odyssey, you my homie. I love you, dude. You stuck with me and like Star has through thick and thin, and I appreciate you. I don't have many people I can have memories with as friends. That's what
Oh,
I'm about. That's all I'm about, bro.
We're all prone to mess up sometimes.
Oh, shut up.
I mess up a lot.
Whatever.
Just got to live with it. Well,
exactly.
I'll try not to do that again.
I know, huh? That's all you can do, really.
Yeah, I know. It sucks,
Well,
but
thank you, Odyssey. I think you're pretty cool and interesting too, especially since you jumped out of a plane, which I will never do. That's another thing I'm never gonna do: jump out of a fucking plane, unless it
that's
happens.
a good aeroplane. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Nope, sorry.
Where's your piece of plyboard where you can survive from any jump?
Yeah, I was
What?
getting,
What?
I was
You
getting
jump
full
off
of,
the
I was getting full of
cardboard with
Adam Savage this last week.
what?
So now
Just
I can't. I can only take so much of him. His energy and the
Hey
way he
man, a
talks.
piece of cardboard can save you from a high jump. Like you just
Yeah,
surf down on
yeah.
it and you jump off of it
But if
where
it's
you
from a
know you
plane,
survive the landing. What?
if it's from a plane,
Oh yeah, just surf that
no.
motherfucker
Yeah,
down, bro.
okay. Oh, did it? Oh, that's messed up, Odyssey. Or Scuba. That could have done it, yeah. Oh, you mean both did? I got tinnitus, so please damage my ears so I don't have to hear this shit no more. straight up hate
All right,
that.
Stoop.
But
All right, Stoop. I'm gonna head out, bro.
all
You have a
right,
good
dude.
night, man.
Okay. Thank you for
See you later,
stopping by.
Father.
All right, Chris. Take care, man.
Yep. Trips, y'all.
Yep. I've never been scuba diving, so I don't know. Have you ever been scuba diving, Star?
No. No.
What? You're surrounded by fucking water. Why the fuck not?
I used to just do a lot of snorkeling or just hold my breath and dive down and stay down for as long as I can and then go back up.
Ah,
Never,
you're one of those guys.
yeah, never too deep, like probably 15 feet most, like just free dive down.
When you get down, it's weird. It's weird because when you get down further than like 10 feet, 10, 15 feet, and you get down to those 30, 40, 50 feet, it's a little weird because you're floating and there's all this water around you.
I know. I think it's mostly the silence that disturbs people the most. All sound is sort of muted.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is. It's the whole entering a whole new atmosphere, basically.
Yeah.
It's just weird. And you're just looking around. I mean, I used, I like you, I used to swim as a kid, and there were some pretty deep pools where I was. We had actually there was one place I went that was it had a walk. You could walk, it was up to your knees, the water was. But
yeah,
when you got to the diving place, it was this 30, 40 feet hole in it. I think it was 30 or 40, 50. I don't know. It was deep. It was so deep, it was dark in there. And it was at this swim place that you could swim around. It was pretty nice. And there was another one that was like 30 or 40 feet again. And I was in that one. And just drop to the bottom and just look around. That's fucking trippy, dude. I don't think I could do that on acid. I don't know. I might freak out. I'd like to do that though.
Yeah, I mean, like, I got to the point where I could hold my breath for maybe about 3 minutes.
Nice. That's average for the average human being.
Yeah.
Those fuckers that go down way fucking deep and hold the breath for goddamn near ever.
Yeah, they can go for 5, 6 minutes, man.
Yeah,
which is a long time.
That's a long time, but you gotta learn how to hyperventilate and all that stuff before you get really good with it.
Yeah, if you look up how they do that, you'll find that they've evolution has changed their bits and pieces in their bodies for them to be able to survive longer than 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah.
But I still have a problem with evolution.
Yeah, well, how did those people get that evolutionary change?
No, I have a problem with the whole concept of evolution.
Yeah, but that's what evolution is, a change.
I understand that. I don't know if I'm speaking English here or not.
No, you're not.
The whole fucking concept of evolution, the whole thing about it, everything about it bothers me.
But that's what I'm saying to you.
Well, I don't give a fuck. I'm saying to you that I don't believe in the shit. Mostly.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Yes, I do.
You don't have to believe in it. I'm not saying you have to believe in it. I'm just saying it does occur, though.
No, it
whether
doesn't.
you like it or not.
I don't think it does. Not like you think.
Yeah, but not like you think. But it has. But it has. Why have those people evolutionarily changed to be able to do that if evolution is not real?
They're mutants.
They're mutants. Even a mutant is an evolution. It's evolution. It comes under the word evolution.
You're an aberration. You're a flaw in the system that needs to be expunged.
No, that's not how it works, unfortunately.
Yes,
But
it is.
yeah,
I
whatever.
said
That's
so.
okay. That's okay. It's all good.
Oh, hey. Oh, I don't know if anybody cares, Odyssey or Cursed or you. Today, Restream has 50% off.
Restream or StreamYard?
Restream. I don't know about StreamYards, but you might check it because if Restream's doing it, they might be doing it. Because tomorrow, today is Black Friday, apparently.
Yeah. I was happy with StreamYard, like paying $25 a month, but
Yeah.
then all of a sudden it jumps to like $49 a month, and I go, "Oh, when did that happen? Why wasn't I notified?" And no, I'm not going to pay $49 a month for StreamYard. Sorry,
Yep.
back to you.
No. I paid for it for 1 month, dude, and I didn't use it as much as I wanted to, or could have got out of it.
The same.
It just that's what the whole that's why I miss the old net. Even see, wrap around, wrap around. It's all about the old stuff. It was better back in the day. You could be so much freer, and yet that's where I saw my first real
You know why
revenge
the
porn.
increase?
Huh?
You know why the increase happened in StreamYard, don't you?
Because too many people were using it for free.
No, they sold it to different people. Different people own StreamYard now, and they put the price up.
Well, if people can't do shit with a free version, I don't know what the fuck. Yes,
Yeah,
there's still a free version.
Yes, there is. I'm using the free version again now.
Yeah, me too. I've been using it for a while, and until I have Restream on here only if I lose this or something else happens or whatever. I like having options.
In
That's
case you have a mental fart and you don't have any free time left on StreamYard.
Well, I've lost almost all access to anything of my original ID. So.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah. And the last bit of it was the PlayStation, and well, I finally had to switch it over to my current ID. I have no more access to anything except on YouTube to look at it.
Yeah, isn't that? I mean, I know that there's been a couple of light bulbs that have been on for a long time.
Yeah, there's one in a firehouse.
There's one in the firehouse, but isn't the longest one down in like a sewer drainage system?
I have no clue on that one.
I think it was burning for like 100 years or some fucking thing. I don't know.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was on for a long time. But a light bulb will last longer if you never turn it off.
But why don't they just take it apart, figure out how it was done, and redo it?
No, they do it the same way. If you just don't turn it off, it'll last a lot longer than if you turn it on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. on and off.
Oh, okay, I get that.
Yeah.
But you got to turn lights off sometime.
Well, they don't down in those places because it's owned by the.
Well, they're
government.
underground, of course. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Odyssey. I use Notepad a lot too, because I don't like typing. As much as I do type, I don't like typing. And there are things that I have said that I need to be resaid and retold over and over again. I know it's kind of lazy trolling, but it's not trolling, it's truth. Just truths that I have written down. And when certain situations pop up or certain videos, I put those thoughts down to them. And sometimes I get responses, sometimes I don't. Like whenever I get the religious ones, I don't think this guy read what I wrote. Yeah, I know. Subscriptions are fucked, dude. It's the bane. It's one more thing that I just. It's slimy. It's slimy, and
Yeah.
that's the only word I can really give it. It's just slimy.
The Sentinel light bulb in the fire department since 1901. That's a long time. That's outlasted the other one, I think.
Yeah.
Definitely. Since 1901.
Well, you got the gates of hell that's been burning forever.
Apparently.
No, the actual gates of hell in fucking wherever Stan.
Wherever Stan, Pakistan, Afghanistan.
And there's one, and then there's another one in America. I forget where though. There's a town that the entire underneath of the town is burning.
Oh, nice.
It's been burning for like 40, 50 years, some shit like that.
Yeah, Phoebus Cartel. It was something like that. Fire department cartel fire department or something. 1901. That's a long time, man.
Let's hope that chick comes back. We'll see.
Sentinel.
That was that first time that Ashley showed up, so I don't know.
That Ashley might be a boy Ashley, the way it's spelled.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm tired of guessing. You're gonna be who you're gonna be it. That's fine. You know? Just like you. That's why I call you Star instead of Spirit. Because I respect your shit.
Oh, whichever, man. It doesn't really matter.
I know, but still.
It's only a pseudo name.
I know. But still.
Yeah, that's cool. That's why I call you stupid.
Because I want to be who I want to be.
Yeah, that's why I call you stupid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I love it I love this name on many levels because quite frankly, people are dumb and it's so easy to make them look foolish.
Sometimes. Ah, well. Shut up, stupid.
No, I will never shut up. That's one thing you can't get me to do. Unfortunately, I have a condition where it requires me to keep talking or I'll explode.
It's good to vent.
Oh, yes. You have to from time to time. You have to let it out. You can't just let it keep building up inside you. Discussing in your head. Because right now, actually, yeah, my brain's hurting. My brain is fucking hurting right now. Dr. Oz.
What?
Dr. Oz. I want to scream.
Who the hell is Dr. Oz?
I want to go around the country and scream at every single fucking person who allowed this to happen.
Who is Dr. Oz? Come on.
He's a guy. Do you know who Oprah is?
Yes.
Okay. Oprah, over her lifetime, has made many a star in one form or another. Dr. Oz was this attention-seeking douchebag of a doctor who she picked up on and allowed him to become famous than he ever would by himself. Well, this genius moron
grifter, con man, has been, as they say here in America, tapped for the job of, what was it? Oh, so I don't get it wrong. What was Dr. Oz picked for? Let's see. Yeah, he's leader. They wanted to give him to lead the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Service, which is basically our health system. Okay, the entire health system. And this guy's a fucking crackpot. Straight up, 100%, no fucking lie, full stop, crackpot. He's tried to sell a whistle. Get this, a wooden whistle that would help your colon. But if you blew the whistle, it would help your colon. The man
Okay.
is the biggest of all frauds ever, and he may be in charge of our healthcare system.
Oh, nice.
My brain is on fire, and I just keep it chill. I try, because if I let that shit out, I don't think I'd stop. I've been really trying to keep it chill. I've been really trying to reel in my anger and all of it, and it's so far I'm doing good, but man, you don't know. I just want to explode. My country is so fucking dumb.
Oh,
Dumbest that has ever existed in history ever. In history. And that's saying a lot. Look at the 1600s, for fuck's sake. We are dumb. These people are dumb. Oh, they make my head hurt with their mere presence.
well, maybe it worked for him. And he thought, this is a good idea.
That's where I'm going to disagree with you, Kirst. He spent 40 years selfishly working for the government to help. He should be considered among the many medical saints out there. Did you know the Vatican just made another saint? Or just, which is the newest saint? Not Santa. What is the newest saint that the Vatican has put out? There we go. I don't know how to say it. Fuck.
Not Santa.
The newest saint is Carlos Acutis, who is expected to be canonized in 2025. Was a 15-year-old Italian web designer who died from leukemia in 2006. He was known as God's influencer for his work spreading Catholicism online. You know why? Because they needed to get with the millennials. That's the only reason why. Nobody prayed to him and he appeared. Nobody prayed to him and a miracle happened, if you know how that works, if you're Catholic. That's how you have to have viable proof. What? Yes, that somebody has to pray. You have to pray to a dead person and a miracle, or they have to appear or happen because of that. And then it has to be investigated by the Vatican, by a cadre of priests and scholars that they specifically train for that job, just as they have exorcists trained. Because when you create a cult, you got to go all in on all of it, or it just doesn't work. And that's what that's what religions are. They're cults.
This is all cultish, stupid behavior. People who are just mentally weak. It is science. Who do you think allowed science to happen in the first place? The church. And the only reason they allowed it is because rich people were starting to get involved with it. That's what happened. The rich got involved, and this is where it went fucking stupid. Is the rich started getting involved, they started handing money. If you look outside the whole religious bullshit of it, it's all no, it's so fucking stupid. Our history, the history of our planet, is going to take thousands of years to unravel completely. At least if we don't have a computer that can do it. Oh my God, I'd love that. I think that's why the world doesn't like me rich. I think they knew that what I would create would be the destruction of all mankind. You think AI is dangerous now? Well, let me get involved.
Yes, Elon.
Oh, I would make no bones about it. I wouldn't be like him, that egotistical prick. Oh, I did this. I invented that. Oh, yeah. He thinks he owns fucking the United States. You know that? Did you know that?
That is what?
That he thinks he owns the United States.
Oh, yeah, probably.
What's LLM? Is that another AI bot out there? It's all programming, dude. There's nothing about it yet that even hints at it going crazy or being, a computer that large language model. Yeah, whatever they have isn't going to be anywhere near what we have portrayed on TV and movies. Not for at least a good, I'm going to say 10, 15, but it could be if they let the machines start building the machines, because that's where it goes wrong. Without any human intervention, letting a machine build a machine that's better than it. Because we are flawed. Oh, that whole AI bullshit is bullshit. I think that's my word of the day today is bullshit. But AI, there's no such thing as artificial intelligence. They use it because it's a buzzword. That's all. Just like
the word itself says it. Artificial.
Yeah. They think that that's what it is. It's not. That's not what artificial is. At best, it's a virtual intelligence. At best, and it's not even there. They use these buzzwords like AI and organic and natural.
And UAP.
And unfortunately, it's all bullshit. Every single fucking thing that's in our life that we purchase, buy into, or are part of is bullshit. It's all bullshit. And that's why because they want us to believe in bullshit. They want us to believe that there's a purpose to all this bullshit. But there's just bullshit about the bullshit. See, bullshit can be used in every word and sentence. That's good. Because it's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Everything that we deal with as on this planet today is because of somebody else's bullshit.
So bring up the video of the little kid in the back of the car going, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
That'd be fun. It is. It's bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit. And I'll say that till I'm dead because it's all fucking bullshit. I'd walk up to leaders of the countries and tell them all, "You're full of bullshit." I'd walk up to Putin, "You're full of bullshit," and I'd stick him in the neck.
Yet their country's people voted them in.
He needs to get a flying lesson out of a window. Same with all the rest of them. These dumbass despots and stupid people that are hurting other people because of ego or their God told them or whatever fucking bullshit line that they're using. Fucking all bullshit. Aren't you glad you live in Australia? I don't have to deal with that bullshit.
Nah, fuck, we got our own problems over here, man.
What the fuck problems you got? Koala bears?
No. Don't you ever watch the news?
What about fucking Australia? You don't even exist.
The government's trying to censor the people for misinformation and disinformation, and that will funnel down into the public so that if you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, you're going to end up in jail for 3 years. So, yeah.
That sounds sucky.
Yeah.
I will admit, that sounds like it sucks.
Yeah, I know. And that's what they're trying to do. So they're trying to pass the bill. But who knows? Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out.
Well, take it to your king.
I'm definitely voting for Pauline Hanson next year.
Take it to your king. You have a king now.
We don't have a king.
Yes, you
No,
do.
we don't have.
Prince
Nope.
Charles is your king.
No.
Yes.
We denounced the royalty from Australia.
When?
Back in fucking 1990 fucking something. I don't know.
Well, what does the Queen have to say about that?
Nothing. Yes, we still hold the old British laws and everything else, but it's not the king or the queen now that makes rulings in Australia. It's now the prime minister that now can make a ruling without the permission of the king or the queen. So, something like that.
You know that shit's bullshit, right? You know why we have kings and queens?
Oh yeah, because that's how it was back in the day.
So fuck the back in the day bullshit. It's because greed. Somebody learned. Oh God, it's so fucking bullshitty. It's bullshit. Fuck.
Yeah, it's like Hong Kong. Hong Kong used to be under English.
I know.
Right. Well, they denounced.
You know how I know though?
But they still have. They still have all the English law there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're not under China law.
You know how I know that?
How?
Through kung fu movies.
Oh, right. Joe Monkey. Joe Monkey.
That's how I learned about it when I was a kid, man. Fucking Jackie Chan and all of them motherfucking movies. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here in this country? And then they're gonna lose it in the 90s. I was like, ooh, what's that gonna be like? And then nothing.
Yeah. That's why a lot of the movies and that were done in Hong Kong.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yes, but yeah, I think Australia has done a similar thing as Hong Kong.
I wish people wouldn't. You know, I already hate Hollywood, or as I call it, Hollywood.
Yeah,
I use that line every time I come across an article about Hollywood, a star there or whatever is there. I call them Hollywood.
Come on, you love Rachel Zegler.
I like all the naked titty and pussy you can show me. I don't. It's not the point. The point is that it's
doesn't do naked titty stuff.
I like naked big guy. Give me some even covered titties and ass. Show just a very little bit of whatever. I don't care about all that. I care about these people as people. I actually feel I don't feel for them like I just feel that we shouldn't be doing that shit. It's something that we need to stop in our. God damn it, we need to. I'm just saying, dude, I have a hard time dealing with Hollywood these days because I know what they are. I put it pretty succinctly the other day. Actually, they're the hardest. They're the hardest working at being in the laziest. Wait, no, the hardest working at being the laziest in the laziest job in the world. Yes, something like that. But they're really hard working. They sit there for 15 hours a day, put makeup on their face for 5 minutes of work. That's the hardest working, laziest people I know.
I thought being a couch potato was.
What?
I thought being a couch potato was the hardest job. Laziest hardest job. It's a lazy job, but very hard to do. Like you try sitting on your lounge on a couch for 24 hours, 7 days a week.
Well, I can do that, but I ain't getting paid for it. That's the difference. I ain't getting paid for my shit. All I'm doing is just sitting here, just like they do.
Yes, you do. You get paid for it.
No, I don't.
You get welfare.
Nuh-uh. I'm not on welfare.
Yeah.
Used to be. Not anymore. Cut me off.
Did they?
Yep. And as soon as Trump's go in, fuck it. I ain't never gonna see another dime from my government. So unless of course they pay me to fight them. Actually, they don't have to pay me for that. I'll fight that shit as soon as it starts. That's another thing I'm afraid of, dude. That's another thing I'm afraid of.
Afraid of what?
That's gonna happen.
What? The government doing what?
No, not the government. I'm afraid that we might be going to, everybody's pussyfooting around it now, but it's going to come to a head soon. We might be going to war. I mean, I'm not saying it's possible, or it's like something that everybody's talking about. Just a feeling, especially if it goes the way he says it's gonna. He wants it to go, and they start to let him do the things that he's saying. It's really going to get hellish here, and pretty quickly. And unfortunately, I believe in my oath I took. And well, not unfortunately, fortunately, I do. I believe in that oath to defend my Constitution from all enemies, both foreign and domestic. And that's what they are. They're a threat to my Constitution and my personage and everybody else. And they don't realize it because they've been conned. My country has been conned by a con man, by the greatest con man, admittedly, of all time. That's one of the many things he will be known for, but that is going to be the major one. He is the greatest con man of all time, and he has convinced a country or half a country to go against its own best interest because he can fix it all. He knows all. He's going to make it all better. And if there's not going to be bloodshed, I don't know how we're going to survive, or what entails in that, because he's talking boots on the ground, military boots on the ground, day one. And that's just not what we are about in this country at all, ever. And if it happens, he needs to be stopped. He needs to be stopped. And that's, if you're, we can't allow that to happen. We just can't. That's not what America is about. That's not what America has ever been about. And I know you're from Australia. You got your own, country's past, but as an American, trying to explain it to the rest of the world, that's not what we're about. That's not what America has ever been about. People have wanted the racism to be what America is about, but it's not. We are not racist. It's just a large portion of the people that have come here in the past have spread this hatred for those of a different color and race to a point where it's just infected almost every aspect of life in this country and around the world. It's not something that I'm embarrassed myself to be an American. I'm ashamed and I'm mortified to be an American, because right now that's what this country looks like to the rest of the world. We're not just a laughing stock. We are a joke. Our laws are a joke. Our system government is a joke. Our very society, the way we are, is a joke of a country. Maybe we deserve, and it goes into, maybe we deserve this. Maybe we deserve it. Well, no. Maybe we deserve to prove that wrong. I think the rest of the nation understands this, and hopefully we can stop it before it actually goes any further than just him blabbing his mouth. And that's where I'm really afraid of, is just we might be going there. And I don't want to go there. I don't want to push it that way. I want to go away from that, get rid of that, and never have that come up again. But we have too many people in this country that are just fucking dumb and racist for no other reason than Grandpappy didn't like him down the street. Sorry. That was good. Thanks. That felt good.
It's good for you.
That was good. Oh, I got it out. I'm better now. Thanks.
Happy for you.
That needed to come out. There's more in there, but that needed to come. Wow. Ooh. Oh, now I can feel a little better. A little more frightened, but a little better.
Yep. No, like I say, Australia's not without its problems too, man.
Well, you guys got a fucking complicated history from day one.
It's not that complicated.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
But you
This
have
is
your
what
own. You have your own, and that's where we sort of, can click. Is we were both created by the same government. we're both victims of the same thing, just in different ways.
Yeah, it happens. What was I gonna say?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about your fucking history, actually. I just know the beginning and some of the end parts.
Well, I know our police force was formed by a criminal organization.
Yeah? Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, who?
Well, back in the day, like when they had the prisoners in Sydney, and the first police people that were employed to be police were the prisoners out of the jail.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that would seem that they would try to be better than the police that arrested them, wouldn't
They
they?
probably were back then, but not today.
Oh.
But it's still a criminal. It still originated from a criminal organization type of thing. So,
So even though they tried to separate themselves from the prison when they, how did it happen anyway? Did y'all just uprise or did they just let it go?
no, because there was no law enforcement here, and they didn't have the people here to do law enforcement, so they employed the less dangerous criminals to be police.
Oh. That sounds stupid. No, wait, it doesn't.
Yeah, but yeah, that's just how it went.
In
I
a
mean,
money sense, that sounds smart. In an actual sense, that's dumb as fuck.
yeah, well, you know, I mean, it stopped those. So, well, a lot of them were just shipped over here because they stole a loaf of bread or an apple or something like that, you know, like because they were starving.
Yeah, but wasn't that like also wasn't that a more like what they're trying to do now, almost with these mass deportations?
No,
well, sort of, kind of, almost, because that's what they're doing. They're just
Yeah,
dumping a lot of people out of the country, or want to.
well,
Anyway.
well, what they want to stop is the ones coming in and trying to make the Australians do what they want done, and it's hard to explain. Like, one of the things I can say to you in that case is that a certain group of people that come over here that like to have their female operated on and have that little thing removed, they want our doctors to do that over here when we don't do that over here. That's called mutilation, and they're trying to force that upon the Australian people. We're coming over here and that's our right to have that done, and you're going to do it for us. No, you're coming and living over here, and you live by our fucking rules, not by the ones you want to bring from your country. That's the problem. That's the problem.
That's wild.
And that's why they want to stop a lot of that particular coming here, because that comes under mutilation.
So is if you want to get nitpicky with it, and I'm not trying to, I'm not taking their side on it. It just came to my mind. But so is a lot of things we do as humans, like tattoos.
If you want to have that done to yourself, that's fine. But to have it forced upon you?
Yeah, I
no.
get the forced upon stuff. I get that.
Yeah.
But that's what they're doing here. That's what they're doing here. Not in the same way. But that's what they're doing here. They're telling our women they can't have abortions, and they have to have children. You know what I think on that. You've seen my video.
Yeah, well,
that's what you should be saying to them. That's what your government should be saying as well. You ain't got the fucking right. No one does. Tell me what I can and cannot do with my body. That's fundamental.
I know.
That's a fundamental right that if we as humans do not respect, we shouldn't be the ones in charge.
Yes.
That's what I have been saying for a very, very long time.
Yes,
That's
I could
what
say
I've tried.
I can see the other side of the argument to that, but I'm not going to get into that on here because it's not the appropriate thing to be talking about. It is
Well, from
very,
your side, yes, I get
it
it.
is very,
Yes,
it
I
is
get it.
very,
I get it. I get it. You don't got to explain nothing to me. I get it. We're all
yeah,
being watched. We're all being listened to. I know even though I'm a tiny channel, there is a possibility that something. I get it.
yeah.
And that's what's really wrong with the world today. It's
I know.
people allow this shit to happen.
I know. People should be allowed to talk freely and say what is on their mind, whether somebody else dislikes it or not. But
With
yeah,
with
I
with the caveat that if they come to the table and talk and say, "Hey, I don't like what you're saying," it's incumbent upon you to explain to them that that's okay. That's none of your damn business what I say. If you don't like it, don't listen. If you don't like it and you think that I'm wrong, come talk to me. Other than that, you can shove off the buffalo.
yeah.
Because really, that's what needs to be as a fundamental. Not we can't call it a right because calling things rights, it is bullshit. Okay, it needs to be a fundamental uh, thing of existence somehow. I don't know. I don't got the word. Somebody might have to invent it. Maybe it's a word we don't have yet. Maybe that's we got dumb words that we get invented all the time, but nothing really useful. Let's see. Let me see. What was the last word created? The last word added to the Oxford English Dictionary was, I can't even pronounce that. It's Zyzzyva, which replaced Zythum. Zyazva is a noun that refers to a genus of tropical weevils native to South America. And it's also a drink in the 1920s. What? That was just somebody drunk who said that and fucking, oh my God. So much bullshit. So much bullshit. Why is there so much bullshit? Can you explain that to me, oh wise one? Why is there so much bullshit? Why is there so much bullshit?
Because there has to be disorder.
Yeah, you're right. I kind of knew the answer to that anyway.
Thought you might have.
But it's just, why?
Because you can't have order without disorder.
Yeah, but you can't have disorder without order. I don't know. Yeah, order. What?
That's right.
We can have it. We can.
It's the same. You can't have good without evil, because what is good if you don't know what evil is? What is evil if you don't know what good is? So it's an oxymoron type thing.
That's bullshit.
I know, but it's true too.
It may be a truth, but it's bullshit. You can be kind and not have anything to do with evil.
Kind is not the same as good.
I don't agree. What's different between kind and good?
Kind, I can do something that's kind for somebody, but it doesn't mean to say it's good for them.
Well, first we'd have to define that on
Well,
multiple level.
well, there you go. I
'Cause
mean,
that's where a lot of things go wrong when
of course,
discussing things of the level.
yes, because because it gets intrinsically more difficult to come up with all of the variations to that when you're just trying to generalize it in a sense where, you know, I can be, what's the saying? Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind. It doesn't mean to say you were good because you were cruel to that person to be kind, to make their life better. Okay, so that's like you can go in depth more with that, and it gets deeper and deeper if you want to go into the philosophy of it.
Nah, but
Cruel to be kind.
I have a problem with all philosophies, all ways of thinking.
Yeah, but that's what you do. You
Kinda like grease and
philosophize things.
heroin.
You philosophize things all the time.
I know. I just have a
Yeah.
problem. I have a problem with thinking other people's thoughts. You know?
Of course, because a lot of the times what somebody else does, we don't think's good.
Yeah,
We
but
don't
we
think
can't
it's
even
being
use
kind.
we. We can't even use we.
Well, yeah, because you're encompassing a lot of other people.
Well, I
And we
understand
can
that, but I
we
mean, when even
yeah, and we
in the concept of we, as a multitude of us, you, me,
yes.
Odyssey, who wants some heroin apparently. I'm sorry, Odyssey. I need to drive you to heroin.
Yeah.
That's not my intention on this planet, I tell you. Good Lord, I drive everybody to drugs.
Yeah, that's not good. So, but yeah, but you know, things can be philosophized, if that's a word. So yeah, but it can get in depth, and it can become entangled. It can become twisted. It can become, you know, one person's idea of what might work might not work for someone else. It is what it is, man, and that's kind of how it works.
There is no single solution to the greater problems. Yes,
Right.
one of the difference between kind and good. What's kind and good? Thank you, Odyssey. I appreciate that. You got us right back on track.
Yeah, being kind is different to being good.
But isn't being kind good?
Not always.
When would being kind not be good? Give me an example.
Okay, let's say someone is not well and you want to end their life to stop their suffering. Is that kind or is it good? It's not good for the person because you're killing them, but it's kind because you're stopping their suffering. So the difference between the two is that.
No.
No,
Let me answer.
Yeah, it's not good for the person because they die.
Well,
But
yeah,
to be
but they're
kind,
suffering.
you ask for an example of the difference between good and kind. Because there it is.
Oh, look at that.
It's not a good. It's not a good example, but it's an example.
Okay.
Yeah, the difference.
Okay. But who's to say? I mean,
that's
the
thing.
Or better yet, who are you to say?
That's the thing. Like I said, that's the thing. It's different. Other people will maybe not agree with that, which is okay. But that is pretty much the reality.
Well, then that means that no matter what we do, we're doing wrong.
It can
Yeah.
be. It can be. So
Because if we
sometimes
try to be good, we might be only being kind and therefore not helping at all. Or
correct. May not be the good thing to do.
Odyssey, you and me both, we are the only ones that are. Yes, we're all digital bots. You're all there to service me and my wandering through this
And my
virtual universe
programming
exist upon.
Can I have a new programmer, please? Whoever programmed me, that digital bot, man, he sucks, man.
Can I
He
talk to
really
the head
sucks.
programmer for a minute, please?
Can I get a new programmer? Come on, man.
There seems to be some problem with my program. It's not running right. It seems to have tipped into chaos all on its own in a very unlevel way to the rest of the universe that was, well, say before that.
Yeah, who the fuck programmed me? A 10-year-old?
What?
Come on, man.
Somebody's cat accidentally pressed the power button before he was done downloading. Swear. Fuck.
Yeah, it kind of sucks sometimes. Yep.
No, I mean really. It's just if all that if then there's only, I'd hate to say it, but it's almost like the only good thing to do is be evil.
Sometimes.
Yeah, fuck, dude. That's fucked up.
I know.
Be evil. I don't look. My character type is chaotic good. Always has been.
Okay. So
I want to be evil. I don't touch evil brain.
Take the bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Okay, that was not good. Like it wasn't kind, right? But it was for the good of the more populated people, not to have them try and take over the world.
Well, it would have cost 250,000 troops at the minimum to do so. What they were planning on doing, yes, I heard this argument before.
Yeah, so it's not kind what they did, but for the greater good.
It was a kindness. It was a kind of kind.
An evil kind, yeah.
No. No.
Well, not good.
Not necessarily evil.
Well,
not intrinsically evil. It was.
Well, if you think about the innocent people that died.
Were they innocent by allowing their country to continue a war that they knew they couldn't win?
A lot of them might have been individuals like you and me who didn't agree with what their country is doing, but they couldn't do anything about it.
Pick up a phone and say, "What the fuck, eh?"
You should do that to Trump. Pick up the
Yeah,
phone.
nobody's gonna fucking listen to me now. I'm talking. This is back when I mean, we're talking about the 1940s, and yes, back then too. Those people were probably brain dead fucking morons because they weren't, educated very well.
Well, they were warned. They were warned. Like, this is what's going to happen if you don't stop. And they didn't stop. So, hey.
Well, they should.
Yeah, they were messaged and said, "Hey, if you don't stop what you're doing, this is what's going to happen."
They should have stopped. Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here cleaning my monitor base.
Yeah. Well, let's hope it doesn't have to happen again. But
Well,
it doesn't seem
well,
like
well,
it. It doesn't seem like it.
you did hear me say that Russia has fired
Yep.
the very first intercontinental ballistic missile into
Yeah.
actual combat for the first time ever.
ICB.
Yeah, ICBM, yes.
Yeah.
They
And
launched
it's
one.
funny. I got that mixed up one time when what we go and get the water with, the 1,000-liter container, is called an IBC,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I called it a ICB. He goes, the guy looks at it, he goes, we don't have any intercontinental fucking ballistic fucking missiles. I went, what? Hey? He goes, I think you mean an IBC, not an ICB. I went, oh, right, sorry. Yeah, okay, got it.
But it was non-nuclear, so, but still, it was the first one, and it's just a step away from putting a nuke in it. It's not even that hard to make a nuke. It really isn't that hard to make a nuke.
Not if you have the money.
You don't need money. All you need is materials. At that point, money is transitory. You just kill everybody anyway.
Yeah, well,
You know, I mean, really, you could just say, yeah, here you go. Yeah, here, I'll wire it to you. I'll give you a check. Because they're all going to die anyway. You know, if you are a determined person and you know how, and many people do, and many people can read the fucking internet, because it's right there. Doesn't take a genius to figure out the rest of it. Even if they try to censor it, it's already been out there forever. They could do it. You know, anybody could if they were so inclined. Just same thing with anything, really.
That's right. I mean, I could make crystal meth if I had the right knowledge how to make it.
Nah, you couldn't. It'd stink up your whole fucking place, dude.
Yes, but I can still make it if I
No,
knew how.
no, you don't understand, man. I live next to one. I've lived next to several, actually. Okay.
I'm in the bush.
I understand that. But hold on. I have lived next to meth labs for an extended period of time, to the point where I know what I'm looking for when it's around. And sometimes it's like it's a river it's a river of chemical in the air. You can almost see it, but you really smell it, and it hits you like a river would. But just chemicals, man. I've been around some hellacious, just, oh my God, I can't. Every day. We knew wherever we were walking to town, we go, oh, there's another lab. Oh, there's another lab. What, the cops couldn't tell?
Did you know that growing hydroponics, the smell that comes from a hydroponic setup is the same smell that comes from all the flying foxes that shit on the ground? And you smell it every time you go into Kempsey, where the flying foxes live, especially when it's raining, it's a bit wet, and that smell drifts up, and it smells like every house in that street is growing fucking hydroponics.
Yeah, that's cool. I think it's a plant. Motherfucker should be able to grow it no matter what. That's what people need to back the fuck off. Anything that can be grown, back off. It's going to get grown. Whether you want it to be grown or not, it's going to grow. Because life is many things, but tenacious is one of them. Just let it happen. People are going. You need to give them something. The reason they don't is, of course, what we were talking about earlier. Disorder. Give you just enough and then tell you can't have it.
Isn't evolution strange?
Not evolution. Pure random chaos. All it is random crap shoved together. There's no intelligence. See, when you use evolution, there implies an intelligent design behind it. And if the
No.
religious
No, it
religious
doesn't.
weren't so fucking
No.
stupid, they
No.
could claim it as their own.
No, that's
Yes.
not true.
Yes.
Evolution does not have intelligent design behind it.
Yes, it does. That's
No,
what
it
I
doesn't.
think. That's what I
No,
think.
because evolution has failed, and those things have gone extinct because evolutionary wise they were a failure.
No.
So it wasn't
They were the first models.
designed.
They were the first
It wasn't
models. They left their
designed.
DNA in the ground, and then we suck it up and we get into it. Didn't you watch Prometheus?
Yeah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, right. The movie is true. Yeah, I get it.
No, it is. It's all true. God damn it. It's
No.
all true. The
No.
earth is flat. It's not flat, it's shaped like a pterodactyl.
Did you know that your synaptic connectors on your brain were evolutionarily evolved to accept the THC
Yes, I did.
synapses to get you high? So
No, it's not to get you high. It's
So,
because
yeah.
it's because it's it
If it didn't connect,
we ate it a lot because it was around, and so our brains
if it
decided,
didn't,
hey,
no, it didn't connect. If it didn't connect,
you
why
weren't
can
there,
some
you don't know.
why can some animals eat the plant and it doesn't affect them?
Why can some
Because
monkeys
the THC
chew on fucking centipedes and get high?
Yeah, so you eat a centipede and you die.
Exactly.
Right. So
That's what I'm
evolution
saying.
design
What the fuck? What? That's just random. That's just some fucking
Evolution.
random fucking shit that just happened. No,
correct.
no.
So it's not design.
I told
Evolution
you.
is random.
No.
Evolution is random.
No.
There you go. You just described evolution. It's random.
Sorry, no, it's not
Yeah,
random
it
at
is.
all.
Yeah, it is.
Intelligent design. Don't you know how to work fucking thing just by telling a lie constantly? Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's not going to work. It won't work on me.
Hey, look, no. If I can convince one guy,
Yeah, you're not going to
convince the world.
You're not going to convince me.
Whatever, man. Come on. Play along. That way we can create a religion.
Yeah, like
Hey,
Rastafarian.
You know how many
Somebody-
people have created a religion? Not many. We could be one of them, though.
Well, Pastafarians did well when they created it.
Yeah,
Their
you want to
religion.
know? You want to know something? We
What?
got a Scientology temple here, or at least
Oh,
an outreach program. I have to go
Oh.
look at it. I haven't seen it yet.
Nice.
I want to expose it before it gets too big, but there's already a cult in town that's 15,000 strong.
Do they still,
30,000 strong statewide.
do they still give you a form to fill out?
I don't know. I haven't been over there yet.
Because one of the questions on the form will be, how much do you earn?
Zero.
And depends. Oh
Nothing.
well, you're going to be down the bottom of the ranks of the Scientology people, man. You'll be at the bottom. Now, when they inducted Tom Cruise, yeah, he was right up there, man, because his earnings were right up there. So he's right up the top in the Scientology people, man. So yeah, that's how that works.
Well, I think it works. So it's a cult. So yeah.
Yeah, of course.
They're, and I wish the rest of the world would know this. They don't.
Mm.
And it really hurts my head.
Yeah.
Really pisses me off.
Back in 1981, me and my girlfriend were walking down the street of Sydney, and they were all out the front of their little church thingy. Come on in, fill out this. I'm looking at the form and I'm going, man, that's personal. That's personal. Yes, hell no way I'm going to tell you how much I'm earning. Forget it. Walked out of there and went, nah. Nah. She ended up going to the Pentecostals, which is really stupid too. Grown men speaking in tongues. And some idiot up on stage translating their fucking garbage baby talk. Fucking hell, it was funny, man. I got kicked out because I fucking cracked up laughing.
That's funny, because back in the 80s, I first noticed Scientology in where exactly? Where was it? Come on, you just had it in your head. Oh, it was down the street from where my school was. No, was it? Well, anyway, it was in Berkeley in the 80s. And I saw it. The first time I ever saw it, I read it, said Scientology. I saw it, and I think my mom said, yeah, you don't want to go. That's not science or some shit like that. But yeah, I kept looking at it going, what the fuck is that? Never knew what it was until much, much later. Because I never, I just never got anywhere near it. Because so I never had any actual experience with them. But I do know that they are a cult. I do know that they kidnap people. I do know they brainwash people.
Yeah.
And let them come for me, because I ain't got nothing to give, so go for it. I might go out with style, though. I might go out with style. Listen on that. I might go out with style. Okay.
They might.
You interpret that. You interpret that however you want, internet and spies and Russian mafias and whatever. I will go out in style. So take that as you will, because
Yep.
Let them
And
listen.
I drive past this building on the way up to McDonald's or KFC, up to the roundabout for the highway. On the way there, there's this building, and it says Transformation Church. What the fuck is a Transformation Church? Never heard of it. And eventually I asked a few people, and I didn't know, and I asked around some more, and it turns out it's just a building that any church can sort of hire to get together to do their worshipping stuff. So
that's nice.
Yeah, someone's making money from them.
The thing that we got around here is a lot of churches too, and I don't get it. It makes no fucking sense. And I used to live in one town. It's a town called Kingsburg in California, and it had, for a time, I think it had the world record for the most churches per capita.
Yeah.
I mean, it blows my mind. It just blows my mind.
Yeah.
All these people think of so many different things when there's nothing out there. Quit thinking it. But go ahead. Hey. Quit jumping on the bed. Whatever, eh? How you doing, brother? Welcome back.
Hi, America's Auditor. America's Auditor.
I haven't jumped on a bed in a very long time. And I think if I did now, I'd probably break my neck. I can't even stand on the couch without my legs shaking to get the curtain. Because sometimes the curtain falls off, so I got to get up there and fix the curtain.
And you get all shaky because you're scared of heights.
I'm not afraid of heights, man. I used to be. I used to be afraid of heights until I faced that fear.
Ah.
Every time I get a chance, I face it. I go to the edge of a fucking tall ass building and look down and go, that's nothing. You know, it's just there. It's how it is. It's just the way reality is.
I'd hate to fall off here. That's a fucking long way down.
Oh yeah, you want to see some tall ass place. You want to be in a place where you think you're gonna fall the most. Go if you ever can. Go to the Arch in St. Louis. Go to
the one that made me feel that way the most. Like, what the hell? This is not natural. Is they have this lookout, right, built on the side of this cliff, and it has the whole bottom is glass, and you walk out over the edge of this cliff, and it's like I'm standing on nothing. It's like, fuck.
Oh, like they're showing the videos from China.
Yeah.
Why don't they show videos from Australia? I don't. Every fucking single one I've ever seen, and I'm not saying this other than what it is for me, is every single one I have ever seen has almost always, sometimes from Brazil once in a while, but almost always from China.
Okay? Yeah, they have a lot of them.
I've never seen one, so.
Well, geez, I'd have to travel all the way to Coffs Harbour to go to it again. To do a video.
But I think if I had to, I could just do it very easily now, more than I could when I was a kid, because I was afraid of heights for a while. But it was also claustrophobic. I mean, massive.
I had no problem walking out over it. It's just that feeling you get, like, damn, it looks like there's nothing there. Like, shit.
But you know there's something there. You're stepping on it. You feel it.
Yeah, I know. Like,
well, you know what? You should have taken your shoes off. Then you would have felt it. And you would have been reassured.
Yeah, it's just a thought process that goes through the head when you first go out there, you know. Like, there was one kid there, man, he was like edging on, he was hanging onto the guide rail as he was walking out there. Like,
I've seen
it. Was scary. I've seen the dog turn around and go back, like, hell no, I'm not walking out there.
Oh, I'm gonna post that real quick.
But yeah, one day if I go up to Coffs Harbour again, I'll go there and do a video on it.
Yeah, that would be cool to see, because, you know, we don't see that kind of stuff. I don't see that kind of stuff. No, I don't catch that. All I catch is Chinese shit. Not just Chinese shit, but Indian shit. A lot of Indian shit. And it's just because there's so massive on there.
Well, yeah. The only other one that I've walked out on was at Robinson Falls, where you walk out over the top of this waterfall, and like you walk out past the waterfall, and you can see the waterfall going over and down, just looking straight down between your feet. That was cool, man. I mean, I enjoyed it.
I've been to the Grand Canyon.
Yeah,
Grand Canyon and the Niagara Falls.
Yeah. See, they should build a big glass one straight out over the Grand Canyon.
You never know, they could have it, and we just might not know it. There's so much shit on this planet that not everybody knows. You can't know everything.
No.
You know, you can try.
No,
you can have a wide variety of
General knowledge. General knowledge.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of just general knowledge, not specific.
That's right.
Hey, do you think I'll get banned for this?
What?
I'll show you here. Hold on.
Show me, and then you'll find out whether you get banned for it or not.
I was gonna post this on Blue Sky.
Oh, I love boobies too. You won't get banned for that.
You don't think so? All right, cool.
I love
I'm doing
boobies.
that. There we go. I love boobies.
I love boobies.
I love boobies. There we go.
Why would you get banned for liking them?
I want to. Come on, people. That's the funniest shit I'd see at almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Come on. Oh, wait. Things can always get stupider.
Sometimes.
That's
Oh, see,
hilarious.
I know you love that girl with the blonde hair.
Oh,
Her.
God, no. She's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
fucking... She's one of the worst.
That's why you have like 3 photos of her.
It's not on me. This is on Blue Sky. I don't have photos of that bitch. Fuck, I'd burn my computer before I kept a photo of her.
You got a photo of her above your bed. Come on.
No fucking way, dude. I've seen smarter cabinets in IKEA. This is Blue Sky. These are all that I'm following here.
Ah, good God, you follow some weird stuff. I think you should stop following that stuff. Follow
Oh, look,
something
I'm
else.
following science. I'm following whatever the fuck Mutuals is. Popular with friends. Look at the cute puppy.
Out on bail. Oh, nice.
No, I haven't seen it, and I live in Colorado, and I've never been there. I can't even imagine it. I'll have to look it up.
You say? 42 you should check out the Royal Gorge in Colorado. And it's the world's highest suspension fish. Ooh. Right.
Oh, am I that far back? Wow.
Praying mantises have their ear in their stomach. What a weird place to put it. Look it up. That goat. Gotta love that goat. Why do you have so many photos of Trump? What's wrong with you?
Can't you read? See,
No.
See, look, I'm liking it and I'm reposting it.
Oh, funny.
I can comment too, but you don't see the comments like you normally would. So it's weird. It's kind of weird because you don't see the comments. You know, I think you gotta look for them somewhere. I don't even know where, because all you do is click this. And I don't get it.
Tell me again why you don't like Adam Savage.
Oh, because he's hyper.
Well, yeah. He's enthusiastic.
He's enthusiastic.
Yeah, true.
You know?
He's from Mythbusters. Yes. That's where he's from.
Fucking Mythbusters. See, let's see. I got astronomy on here.
Oh, right. What did you astronomize?
I don't know yet. I ain't looked yet. Oh, look, somebody got isn't that cute?
Oh.
Isn't that cute?
No, that's just so sweet.
See, look, it's the moon.
Like a moon splat.
The moon's flat. Oh no. Because you never see the other side now, do you?
No. Why does it turn upside down when I'm in the northern hemisphere? Because it's up the right way down here.
What the fuck is this? Do you speak?
They're nuclear. Oh no, earthquakes.
No.
What are they?
Orbital. No, these are orbital launches.
Oh right.
And the red is failures.
Oh, there's a lot of fucking orbital launches going on.
Let me see. Hold on. Hi. See, there's a lot of report stuff on here, but not really an explanation of anything else. Like, can I get this translated? Oh, okay. This is animation. The rate of launch is starting around 2022. Okay. I get it.
Oh right, and it's on a loop. That's why it doesn't stop.
Yeah. So it's a minute, and it shows all the launches from 2022 till today.
Yeah.
Wow. That's wild. I didn't know somebody tracked that shit or made an animation of it.
Australia's not launching very many.
That doesn't look like you are. There's somebody over here in the corner, though.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk over there. Hey, it's your neighbor. Could that be New Zealand?
Elon Musk loves Australia. Come on.
Look at that shit. Look. Holy shit, dude. Look at them all. What? We had. Oh, it had sound. I didn't know it had sound. Look at that face.
Is that after he found out Trump was re-elected? No! No!
Neil been breaking my head lately. Neil deGrasse, he's been breaking my head lately with some of the shit he's been talking about, though.
Yeah. I mean, they're all in it for the money too, man. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but some of the shit he's talking about is just... Whew. Sometimes it hurts my head. Try to wrap myself around it and shit. I think that's the sun. Isn't it? Oh, lunar occultation of Saturn.
Oh. Nice.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Occultation? The fuck is occultation?
I don't know. You'd have to look it up.
I have to. Hold on, I got a copy. I couldn't even spell it if I tried.
Occultation. Let me see.
I got it.
What does occultation mean?
Lunar.
Not occupation. I don't want occupation. Don't tell me about occupation. What does orbital occultation mean?
A lunar occultation occurs when the moon passes in front of a star, planet, or asteroid, blocking its view.
There you go.
Lunar occultation, whatever, can be a spectacular sight, especially when observing planets like Saturn. They can also be used for scientific purposes, such as refining the moon's orbit and profile, or revealing hidden stars. Right on. Oh, see, there it is. There's Saturn right there.
Right.
Okay. Wow, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that before.
It's like when a planet goes in front of the sun.
Yeah.
And they get to see the planet.
Yeah.
Oh, there's planets going around that sun because the light dims. I forget what they call it. transition.
She's cute, but she's bald. She's going bald quick. She's gonna have that freaky hair.
Mm.
Fuck! I see this picture of this kid who had a telescope in his backyard. Goddamn thing was fucking huge. It's like bigger than a 55-gallon drum.
Cool.
Did you hear about? Oh, I don't know what year it was. I think it was in the 70s. There was a power outage in New York, and people started calling in to the police station that there was a mysterious cloud in the sky. Do you know what it was?
The Milky Way belt.
Yeah, I found that extremely funny, but understandable, especially now. Especially where I live now.
We should be getting to see that belt again soon.
I hope so. I haven't seen the Milky Way in a very long time. It's astrophysics. It's astrophysics. We don't need to see your funky shoes, guy.
Look it up.
Exactly.
I will, America's Auditor. I like that there. The gorge in Colorado. Highest suspension bridge. Woohoo! I want to see that.
Do you?
Yeah. I like shit like that.
I should go there because I can.
You
I
can go there.
didn't know it existed. Actually, I didn't know it. I mean, I knew there was a big bridge somewhere. I just didn't know it was actually here or nearby. So yeah.
If you look up the longest bridge in the southern hemisphere, I think you will find it's right here where I live in Kempsey.
Really? How long is it? You don't know.
About 3 or 4 kilometers long. I don't know. I have never looked up how long it is. But yeah.
Well, the longest bridge in the world is like, I think 3-4 miles.
Yeah. That's a long bridge, man. Goes over the curvature of the Earth.
Does it now?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
I don't know. You ask a flat earther that, and he'll tell you something about perspective or something. Refraction. Refraction.
Why is it so goddamn insane?
Something like that.
Why? Why? And
how long is the bridge in Kempsey?
With light traffic, it will take you 4 hours and 39 minutes to get to Kempsey Bridge by car.
No. How long is the Kempsey Bridge?
With light traffic, it will take you 4 hours and 39 minutes to get to Kempsey.
How many kilometers long is the bridge at Kempsey?
With light traffic, it will take you 4 hours and 39 minutes to drive to Kempsey Bridge.
I hate you, Google. You was telling me.
Longest bridge in America. Lake
How long is the longest bridge in Australia?
There you go.
Here is information from Wikipedia.
$3,200 meters, so it's 3.2 kilometers long, which I don't know what that is in miles.
Not very long.
No, but it's long for Australia because it's the longest bridge in Australia.
23.83 miles?
Yeah.
That's an insane bridge, dude.
Yes, there's some long bridges in the world, man.
Fuck.
Where's
That's
that?
a
Is that the
long
one?
ass bridge. I didn't get to know. Man, I
Is
was
that
on the Golden Gate. I was on the Golden Gate. That shit scared me.
Have you seen some of those roads over there in fucking Japan? I think it is. They're on the edge of the cliffs. They're fucking suspension road. They're insane.
Tallest bridge in Colorado.
Ah, there we go. Kempsey has the longest bridge in Australia. 3.2 kilometres. I think that's nearly 2 miles.
Oh, come on. Give me a fucking picture. There we go. Yeah, but they made it all gross underneath.
Yeah. And our one's not all the way over water. Some of it's
Yeah,
over
it's just a
land.
tiny ass bit of water.
Yeah. We've got just a little river that runs
I mean,
underneath it.
that's cool and all. I'd like to go look down on it and shit, but whatever.
Who has the longest bridge in the world?
China. According to Bridge Masters, the Danyang Kunshan Grand Bridge, China, it has held the record for the world's longest bridge ever since. The structure is a remarkable 102 miles long.
Damn. A bridge. A
Yep.
bridge that's 102 miles long.
Yes.
That's insane.
You make sure you got a full tank of fuel before going on the bridge.
Oh, I'm sure they got gas stations.
No, not by the look of it.
I bet there is. I bet there's gas stations all over the place. At least one on, one like in the middle, I would assume.
Is there a gas station on the Danyang Kunshan Bridge?
According to WordPress.com, halfway, when going along the bridge, there is a conference center, a gas station, a hotel and recreational facilities entailing a
Told
lookout
you.
tower attracting tourists.
I mean, people are dumb, like I've been saying for a while now, but they ain't stupid, dude. Well, they are stupid, but they ain't dumb.
Where you holding your conference? Halfway across the bridge. How far is that? 50 miles? It's 50 miles away, man. What?
That trip's, well, that's only an hour, 20
Yeah,
minutes.
don't worry.
tops, if
Don't
you
worry.
speed.
You got a gas station there. Don't worry. And a hotel if you need to stay overnight.
Look, philosophy. Look, I even got philosophy of science.
Yeah. That's a long bridge, man.
It is. It's a very long bridge.
102 miles long. Hey, flat earthers, why, if the Earth didn't curve, why can't you just get a telescope at one end of that bridge and see the other end of the bridge?
Look at all these people saying, "I'm sorry, but you're wrong." No, I'm sorry, you're wrong. Holy shit! I didn't know this was on here.
On what video is that?
This is. You can see this, right? Yeah, this.
Oh, the moon. About the moon. The moon's flat. Look.
Eagle on the what? Look at his dissertation to see what he actually said.
Go on the what? Look at his dissertation.
¿Qué? ¿Qué?
It's the other side of Colorado Springs. There's a bridge in Louisiana that's over 20 miles long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just looked up the longest one and 100 miles long.
Yeah, that's why I looked it up, because of that. What he said right there. You just don't notice because you don't read chat.
Well, I was busy looking up something.
Oh, suck on my cock.
and I had to use that phone to look it up. Now I'm back monitoring the chat again. I can see it now.
All right, so
Sorry about that.
oh, he's talking about Kepler.
The telescope.
Talking about planets.
The
Keeps
planet
going
Kepler.
on.
Okay.
It keeps going on and on.
So, what do you think is the most powerful telescope that we've got?
I don't know.
What telescope do you think can see the furthest?
I have no clue. Besides, like the Webb out there in space.
The JWST
Yeah,
is
because
not.
the Hubble only sees so far. The Webb one. I don't know about Earthbound though.
No, the ones, the Earthbound ones won't see as far as those ones because of the atmosphere.
Well, that's why we put it in space.
Yeah. The JWST is not the one that sees the furthest.
Well, see, they need to stop with the pussyfooting around. Because if they could see that far, right?
Yeah.
If they can see that fucking far, why the fuck can't they just focus on some planets?
Because
You're going to say they can't, aren't you? Why can't they focus in on a planet?
Like, what planet would you like them to focus in on?
Anyone. Just give me a live fucking view of a planet. Somewhere far off. I don't care.
Well, the closest ones would be around
Alpha Centauri.
Proxima Centauri.
Yes, whatever. Proxima, whatever.
Well, both of those are pretty close. One's 4.2 light years, and the other one's 4.5. There's not much difference between those two.
6.2. I thought it was 6.2.
No, I think it's 4.2 light years.
How far is Alpha Centauri from Earth? 4.36.
4.36. There you
go. 4.367.
And how far is Proxima Centauri?
How far is Proxima Centauri from Earth?
How far? Your microphone cut out. I can't hear you.
Oh, it did? It was because of that chick.
Yeah. How far was Proxima?
4.246.
Right. Yeah.
Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? It won't let you. It won't let you hear her voice.
Yeah. Cool.
insane.
Yeah. So you're not really going to get much zooming in on that planet.
Why the fuck not? They can see 13 blah 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 billion years into the past.
No, they can see the light that's coming from that far. There's a difference. There's a difference. You're not actually seeing that far away. You're seeing light that is coming from that far away.
It must be something internal with Microsoft then, or something. I don't know. That's weird that neither of you guys could hear it. That's funny.
So yeah, that's kind of why you like. And don't forget, for it to take a photo of all those stars that far away, it has to the eye of the camera has to stay open for like 2 or 3 days, 4 days, a week, for it to collect enough light to get an image. But the image is very clear. That's what they like about it.
Okay, I get it. But damn it, I want a planet.
Yeah, I know, but it's really hard to like zoom in to something that's that far away. Even 4.2 light years is still a long way to try and zoom in on.
Well, let's send a ship. Fuck, let's get on this. Come on.
Yeah, 70,000 years for us to send a ship.
Nah, we'll just invent warp speed and it'll be there in a lickety split.
No, it won't.
Yeah, check it
Yeah,
out.
sorry,
Wait,
sorry.
hold on.
Yeah. Yes, it will be.
Where is it? I hope I didn't lose it because I don't want to look for it. Wait. Maybe not this one. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, I gotta show it. This is ridiculous. I saw this today. See, look. Warp 1 is the speed of light. Warp 2 is 8 times the speed of light. Warp 3 is 27 times. And Warp 8 is 512 times the speed of light.
Yeah.
See? It's all just fucking lies, dude. Lies.
What's a lie?
All of it, everything. It's all lies.
Do you understand what warp speed is?
Yeah, it's fake. It's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. Like everything else is bullshit.
Well, yeah, it is at the moment. It's possible if you have enough energy.
It's bullshit. Meaningless. It means nothing. It is nothing. It's just dumb. All right. I'm just saying. I can both believe and disbelieve something at the same time.
Yeah. But you know how they expect to achieve that?
By bending space and time around you.
Correct. So the spaceship's not actually traveling at any speed. Right?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
But because of our limited senses, we perceive it.
But the amount of energy required to bend space and time is phenomenal. And we don't know how to do that yet. So, yes, it's not real yet.
Damn it, make it real already. You know, back in our day, we were promised fucking
flying cars,
rocket packs, weather control machines.
We do kind of have flying cars, you know.
Well, yeah, planes, but fuck planes. They're noisy as fuck off. They all need to die. I want to have an EMP generator in my house and stuff so I can knock planes out of the sky.
You're so nice.
Fuck them, dude. They're noisy little bastards. They fly around like buzzards.
Well, don't live under the airport.
And you know what? They're vindictive assholes. The whole lot of them. I complained once. Just once. About the planes flying over my house. No, dude, check it. They had a fighter jet buzz my house.
Yeah.
No, not yeah. That's not something you say yeah to. You go, what the fuck?
I'd do that too if you complained.
Fuck you. I
And
should have
so
the right
we
to
did.
face and live,
And so we
motherfucker.
did.
No,
If you
they had
if
a
you
check.
own, if
They
you owned a fighter jet and your neighbour complained about it, the first thing you'd fucking do is get in that airplane and fly over his house.
Well, what's the next day? But see, get this. It's on it's on the videos of them doing it.
Yeah.
Is on Invalid Name.
Yeah.
I think, and I still have it. That's just they buzzed my fucking house, motherfucker. You heard it. You were there. Probably were.
Even America's order didn't hear that bitch.
Yeah, I know. That was 5 minutes ago. You don't read chat.
No, I was looking up another thing on my phone. I had to jump out of chat to look up shit.
Well, okay, I'll give you that. Okay, I'll give you that.
All right.
You know what you should then you know what you should do?
Get another phone.
No. You don't have to get another phone.
What should I do?
Just enable timestamps.
What?
Just enable timestamps.
I don't know how to fucking do that on my phone.
It's in the fucking settings. Oh my
Bullshit.
god! It's not like you're here. Look what I found. Fire. Ugh. Okay, caveman. You know they're in settings. Everything is in settings. Whenever somebody fucking says, oh fuck, I forgot. I'm high as fuck.
Settings.
What?
Enable X-ray vision. It's not in settings.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Make girls' clothes disappear when taking photo. That's not in settings.
Okay, now you're just shut up. Oh my god. And X-ray will be in there one day.
In the meantime, I'll just jump out of chat. Okay, fucking settings enable fucking timestamp.
What? You know it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Fucking timestamp. How's that gonna help me?
I don't know what time is it there. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I can't find it either. America's order. It's not in my phone. I've looked and I've looked and I've looked.
Get a coffee. Yes, big coffee. Hey, entertain people. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Entertain people. I'll do jumping jacks.
Now the world knows you love boobs. She's hot.
Of course the world knows that I love boobs. Good Lord. How do I entertain people? Jeez, God damn. What? Increase boobies.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Bluetooth connected successfully.
God damn. What? That happens.
Oh,
What? What are you on about?
what I want to.
Oh, hello, Mrs. RPG.
Yep.
How are you doing?
Eh. Doing okay, I guess.
That's good. Well, my prayers go out for you.
Thank you. They found another tumor.
Yeah, he was telling me about that.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do this time. We'll
Yeah,
see.
that's not good.
Yeah. Right now it's only 15 millimeters, but that's still when it's inside of inside of your vertebrae, that's big enough.
Oh, if it's attached to any part of your spinal cord, that's not good.
It's inside.
Yeah, that's risky because any damage to the spinal cord could cause you not to be able to walk.
Yeah, it's in T8 right now. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do about the bulging disc in my neck. They haven't said anything to me yet.
Damn.
That's where I had mine.
Well, the doctor, one of the ER doctors, like, have you experienced any numbness or tingling in your extremities? Yeah, in my feet I have, but I can walk, but only for a short time.
Yeah.
But that's how the rest of my life's gonna go. Is when am I gonna find the next tumor?
It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Not much.
Kibitzy.
Huh?
Kibitzy. Chatting.
Bullshitting?
Yes, bullshitting because it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. You like my post, honey?
No.
Come on, love my post.
Love my post.
Exactly, love my post. I get it. I get it. Let's see. Let's see. Following. Nothing yet. Who likes my post? Yep,
Yeah.
I'm gonna repost it anyway. I may even quote it. I don't know what that does, but getting it out there now.
This is gonna really help.
Exactly. Should help everybody. Have a good day. What? Oh. Oh. Thank you, AA.
See, I can't read chat at the moment because I'm not in there.
Oh, no. Good for you. She doesn't read chat either.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Bluetooth connected successfully.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Yeah.
Get that tone.
Power off.
Oh, close off. I like it when she talks to me. Hmm.
That smells like oatmeal. Yeah, that smells like freaking oatmeal. What you cook?
I don't know. It smells like opium.
Chimichanga.
Chimichanga. They smell like fucking rotten socks, but like sweaty, yeah, like sweaty gin socks and shit. But they taste good. They smell awful, but they taste good. Love these damn things. You can't get enough of them sometimes.
What's that? Brussels sprouts?
No, chimichanga.
Oh.
Yeah. Listen,
All right. Because I hate Brussels sprouts.
see, look at that thing. That's what I like. Chimichanga. You know it's not really a chimichanga, but it's still a chimichanga.
Hear all that noise?
Yeah? What's that?
Frogs, crickets, locusts, whatever else might be hiding in the bush.
Guess who was on Russian TV?
Putin.
No.
Ooh. Trump?
You're close.
MTG?
RFK Jr. talking about the Ukraine war.
Doesn't matter. Because apparently the Republicans think the Russians are cool. Oh well. Let the
Yeah.
world go to shit. Let the world go to shit. I'm telling you
Russians
right
are
now.
cool.
What now?
Good being able to walk out the front door and have a piss.
See, I know, that's why I had to go. Mine was a long one.
Yeah, I save water that way.
Okay, fuck you. I can't just go up there back around and pee. You know, I live in a civilized society. We don't just don't walk out to our backyards and take a leak.
Yeah, I walk out in the front yard and take a leak. Actually, around the corner.
See, you could, if you were here, you could do what us American men do, and pee in
What's
the
that?
sink. And pee in the sink.
Yeah, right. Gonna say pee on you. I was gonna say pee on your girlfriend in bed. What?
No, they don't pay. They don't pee on. They pee in.
All right.
Because I've
Good
seen
girl,
it.
baby.
I haven't seen it happen, but I've heard about it.
People are so nice.
Boobies. Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah. Ding. All right. What do we do now?
I have no clue. I really don't. I've tried everything. Nothing seems to work.
It's in the settings.
Because yeah, exactly. Fucking settings.
It's in your settings, man.
Where everything else is. I keep telling you. Not that hard to find. Not that hard to find.
I can never find anything in settings. Nothing that I want.
Yeah, it's there. You just gotta look.
I did.
No.
Can't find that fucking
It
timestamp.
says right there in settings.
Yeah, on your computer,
Uh-huh.
not on the phone.
My computer is run by the same program yours is. Your phone is.
No. Computer
Mhm.
has more settings than the phone.
Mm-mm. It's running the same program. The same exact program that you have, just with different settings.
Yeah, with different settings. That's right. There you go. You just said it.
Because it's in the settings.
That's not in the phone settings.
It's in the settings.
Cheapers.
Told you. Maybe you should look it up. You know, you do have access to the entire world.
Not
And
for
the
long.
knowledge therein.
Not for long.
Why not?
I told you, they're trying to fucking censor fucking all this shit.
They can do that.
They're gonna try. They're gonna force the public platforms to censor Australia.
Well, piss on that.
I know.
That's not nice.
Mm-mm.
And I was thinking of moving there too.
No, you're probably better off still moving here.
I don't know if I'm going to be censored. I mean, come on. I have a
Well,
right to say fuck a lot.
you'll stay alive.
But I want the world to hear it.
Yeah.
I want the world to hear it. Motherfucker.
Just get yourself a VPN.
Well, why can't you get one?
Yeah, because stupid things don't work.
They don't.
Not really. I did have a VPN once, and there was something I couldn't watch. And I tried to watch it through the VPN, and it still wouldn't let me watch it. It still said, "Oh, Australia doesn't allow that." So yeah, VPNs are bullshit. Routing it through another country. Ha! Like if they're not monitoring the fucking satellites that VPN is using. The VPN's using the satellite that they're monitoring for the censorship. Come on, man. Get with it. I need to eat something.
Oh.
Told you I'm not supposed to cook these things in a microwave. Why?
I don't know. I don't fucking know shit.
Why do I have to cook them in the fucking oven?
It's turning into a werewolf. People run.
Yep.
Just turn on the video before you fully turn. See, now that'd be an exclusive.
These things look like dog taste. But it helps by tend on the light.
That's all anybody waits for now these days is some fucking insane shit to happen in front of their camera. That's mostly why people film shit, not because they care about whatever they're filming about, but because they want to catch something crazy.
That sounds fun.
Oh yeah, but I want to have it be as spontaneous as I possibly can.
Huh. Well, throw all your clothes off and make love to a stuffed animal on the bed.
Blah blah. Blah blah
2012
blah.
Supernova.
What?
Movie.
Ah.
Asteroid Armageddon. Wallflowers. Black holes.
You ever see the original Black Hole?
The Black Hole, full movie, action, adventure, disaster. 2 million views.
Ah, it's old.
Yeah, 1 year ago. Killer Wave, part 1 of 2.
Did you watch Cocaine Shark?
Cocaine Shark, no.
How about Cocaine Bear?
No. Is that the same bear that Joe Rogan has on there?
No.
Oh.
It was a movie based on the story about a bear got high on coke and then died.
2012 Doomsday, no.
I know, and they've got all those stupid fucking Doomsday movies and Armageddon movies. It's pumped into everybody's head on a daily fucking basis.
Star Trek Renegades.
Oh, good lord. That's that new one, huh? With its anime?
No, this was made 9 years ago. Well, it was uploaded 9 years ago. Star Trek Renegades. Haven't you seen it?
No, I don't watch everything. Especially if I gotta pay for it.
No, these are free movies on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yeah. Asteroid. It's not too late. 1970 sci-fi movie that are actually still worth watching. The day the earth stood still. Ooh. NASA, Artemis, the return to the moon with first blah 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 blank blank. Wasn't there anything worth watching? Gold full documentary available now. Ooh. Maritime Myths. Pirate Special. Mythbusters. Season 5, Episode 3. Full episode. Oh. Yeah, nice.
Uh-huh.
Whoopi Goldberg freaks out with Sylvester Stallone.
Oh, good lord.
Hilarious backfire.
I can't watch any comedies anymore because all of it's just the same fucking shit over and over and over again. And it's consistently from one comedy to the next, to the next, to the next. It's always someone yelling at someone for being having something happen that makes them look stupid or this, that, the other thing, and the name calling and all the putting down. It's I can't watch comedy practically anymore. I really can't.
The most annoying truck. Cybertruck.
Oh God, yes.
It's the ugliest fucking thing I've ever seen.
It looks like what?
Doom 2 movie. Dwayne Johnson.
Fuck The Rock, dude. He's like all the rest. I don't like any of these people.
Something you love Arnold Schwarzenegger. Screw your freedom. Just take the jab. That didn't go down well for you, Arnold. Honestly.
Oh God. You see his very first movie?
Which one was that?
Not the porno. It was the one where he's
porno.
it was the one where he's a weightlifter. Or not a weightlifter, I think he was a weightlifter or some shit.
You'd have to give me the name of the movie.
Yeah, no, I've forgotten it. I seen it a long time ago.
Blonde jokes. Blonde jokes. Ha! How many freaking Superman movies did they? FXL Games movies. They're stupid. Pick up lines. Yeah. Hey babe, what are you doing tonight? Nothing? Good. Jump in the car. Come home with me. I'll give you something to do. Straightforward, to the point, no misunderstandings.
Oh, good Lord. Damn, 6. Look at that, brah. I was looking at 3 earlier.
3 what?
3 hours.
Ah, yeah,
Now
6 hours now.
Now it's 6 hours, just like that. Within a blink of an eye. Within a blink of an eye.
I'm blinking. How many times I blinked in 6 hours?
Yep.
3.
You know what I meant? Shut up.
I blinked 3 times.
I'm gonna hurt you. Drop a turkey on you.
I like turkeys.
Do you?
Gobble. Yeah,
Holy
gobble,
shit.
gobble, gobble, gobble.
Oh, here we go. Watch. Watch. Hello, everybody who just popped in.
Oh, cursed.
Okay, are you gonna porn bomb me or something? He's gonna try to kick me offline.
My next message is a test to see
Yes, I saw
if it
that.
will go through on
So
your channel.
I can do whatever with it. Uh-oh.
You can do whatever with it.
I better be ready. Better be ready.
No, it's not a porn bomb.
Mhm.
Hey, shame, my dick.
That's what they said before, man.
I'm disappointed. You know, I'm hoping for a porn bomb. Female one. I want to see a female porn bomb.
Yeah, most words are allowed. I think I did that. I think I even allowed some words that normally, I think, I'd have to check for sure.
Oh, you want me to have a look and see if you've got any banned words? I can do that. Annoy, none. Message to random participant. Blocked words. No, you don't have any blocked words in your blocked words list.
Okay, well, that doesn't mean that they'll block, that they won't block the words. So it's always good to test that shit.
I could put the word stupid in there and that'll be blocked.
Would it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I typed it into your blocked word list.
Why?
Just for the fun of nobody being able to write stupid.
You're a douche nozzle.
I'd never do that, man.
See, because he proved it. Chris did it right there. So, haha. Because I wouldn't know where to find it for at least a day.
What, the blocked words list?
Yes. Man, I've gone looking for shit that I know is there. It's not there.
I can also turn on message delay.
Oh, good Lord, don't do that. Yeah, dog, you tell him. Tell him, fuck you. Leave the poor American alone.
You want a spoon treat? All right, wait. I know. Stop jumping up and down. Relax. Take it easy. I'm coming.
Feed me, motherfucker.
Oh, Lord.
You do what I say. No one gets hurt. I will not eat your face when you die.
Yeah. Like 4 dogs come to the door and then you go, yeah, I've got treats for you. And they're all in, like, you got treats and all their mouths are like wrapped around your fingers trying to get the treat before the other dog.
Yeah, because they're greedy little bastards. Dogs are dumb, dude. Dogs are I mean, they're loyal, they're fun, they're loving, they're caring. They're just.
Oh, look. Participant mode. What's that about?
Don't you touch that. I'll tell you right now.
Anyone? Subscribers only. Live commentary. Oh, I can mess that up. Live. I can turn your live chat off, so no one can chat at all.
No, I will come find you.
It's all right. I won't do that. Stupid. It won't let it go through. I sent it to you, but you can ignore it. What? Hey, stupid. No, the word stupid came through. It's in there.
Because I'm all.
Stupid. Yeah. No, I didn't block the word stupid. I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that. It won't let it go through. What won't it let go through? You can spell it out one letter at a time. Right.
What are you complaining for? Fine, fuck you, bitch. Fine, fuck you, bitch. Bitch. What are you smoking? The big black dick in the big East Oakland. Because I'm a fast talking time man blowing your mind, freaking you and your cousin at the same time. With my dirty raps. Fuck the dog now, dude. I hear outside, I bark right back at him.
The next one.
I got this little yippy dog that lives next to me. Mama.
No more. No more. Behave yourself.
How much is a pocket dog?
How much is a what?
Teacup or mini dogs?
I don't know, but these standard poodles are worth about $5,000 each. And they sell really quick.
My neighbor bought one for, I think, either 1,000 or 5,000. I think it was 1,000. This tiny ass little fucking thing. And I want to kick it so goddamn much. Hey. Let me see. I don't know. I'm not gonna open it. Might be sending me fishy stuff. I don't want that shit.
Fishy stuff.
I mean, yeah, it looks like pretty much gibberish. So I guess I would. What word are you trying to type in American? A.
Type what word? What word are you all trying to type in here?
S-E-N-O, huh? I could be
it's
on
in your
your
email. It's in your email.
No, I already took care of that part. I was
What
wondering what
word was it?
AA was on about.
What word was it?
I don't know. I think he was talking about something, whatever, from before. Maybe stupid?
No, I didn't ban that word. You can type it in. I didn't ban any words. I can show you I didn't ban any words. I go here.
Well, I know. I'm not stupid.
There.
They're stupid.
Yeah.
They're stupid right there, but that's for me because, you know.
Blocked words. Nope. No blocked words.
Like I said, it could be them. What? Don't look at my foot. Look at me. Come over here and tell me what you want, cat. Don't just sit there and stare at me like I'm some kind of fucking weirdo.
I want to lick
Sits over
your
there and
toes.
stares at me. Just
I want
stares
to
at me.
lick your toes.
Fucking stupid, eh?
So you might be able to. Yeah, you can type the word.
Don't ask me. I don't know what the fuck. She wants to go outside or something.
Coyotes were out.
Well, they're always going to be out, man. They're stuck right now in the middle between all that crap over there and all this crap over here.
Do you really have to go potty?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Yeah. You naughty boy. Like, are you bringing other IDs in here?
What?
Not you, him.
No.
I don't know.
Can't get in there.
Why not?
Because my phone's charging.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I hadn't plugged it in for 2 days. It's like 20-something%.
Uh-oh. See, look at that. Hello, people. If you are people and not robots, welcome to my channel. If you're AI bots, there's the door.
Come on, they give you watch hours.
I don't give a fuck what they give me. They give me itchy rash on my feels.
Can you make Nightbot work?
What?
Can you make Nightbot work in your chat?
You know, I never got it. I don't like fucking Nightbot. He's a fucking terrorist.
But you can get him to say, all the things you want to say.
Oh, that's weird, dude. You're weird, Curse. I love you. You're weird.
What was the translation? Come on.
Oh, you don't want to know.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I want to type it in chat.
No, you can't.
Why?
Because there's people here that I don't know.
Oh.
Who want to stay hidden and not talk. And be very, very disrespectful by not saying at least hello, as I have done to you.
Oh.
I ain't gonna read it out loud for the class.
Why not?
Crazy, cause just not. I don't do that. I don't do as I'm told.
Sure you do.
No, I don't. Not even when I was in the fucking army. I did it just a little bit different. Just enough so I could say, fuck you.
I remember when I first came on YouTube, you couldn't type in the movie Planet of the Apes.
Why not?
I don't know why not, but it wouldn't let it.
Oh, probably because, I could understand why. Never mind. Unfortunately, because I saw something like that today.
Right. You can type it in now. Now it works.
I don't know. Probably all the weird letters you were using, it got too much. I have no idea. Maybe it was the 1%. You can say some weird shit on here, dude. Really, test it all you want, but if they come at me, I'm pointing them right at you. Just let you know, bro. I know I can't control my shit, and they can knock me out because of it. But I'll be like, nah. See, look right here, it's all on video.
You're so nice.
I got it all on video. For what? I'm just messing with you. Fuck. People take me too fucking serious, I swear. It's annoying. It's annoying.
Half the time you say people don't take you serious, and then you say people do take you too serious. I mean, which is it? Come on. I'm confused.
Look, even my own wife, man, she fucking does that shit. I'm trying to joke with her, and she fucking takes you like, to attack your fucking soul. Seriously, every time. It's like, oh, why would you say that to me? Because you're my bestest buddy in my whole world, and that's how I talk to, my best buddy.
I love you.
She don't believe that shit for a minute.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, it's complicated. It always is.
Oh, these chicken chippies are really nice.
The fuck is a chippy chippy?
Chicken chippy.
Chicken chippy. Is it a fucking... Well, thanks, Curse, but don't do that. She's already have enough in life. She don't need more. No matter what. I may have my problems. I may have my issues. But I'm here. Even though I'm not doing much at the moment. And I know I should.
I can watch Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Please don't.
They're chipwrecked.
It's just spit up fucking words. That's it. It's fucking stupid. Fuck. Did you know they came out with a 3? Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie.
Really?
I didn't even know they made a 2.
I wouldn't mind a Sonic Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Ah, right.
Okay, Kurt. Well, you do that, but I'm still alive. What? Give me a minute. She's yelling. Huh? Yeah, she's in. I know.
Well, the
Okay.
front door.
Okay, good. I'll get to it in a minute. All right, I'll shuffle over there. How about that? Got it. She's fine. She's just
got the zoomies.
She's okay. 3 o'clock in the morning. That's what cats do. She's acting like an actual cat would act in the wild. Being up at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Could be boom. Who knows? Yeah, Sonic. They put Sonic out, dude. That's fucking retarded. Sonic 3. Just to make a buck off a name. Just to make a buck off a name.
Yeah. Because the game was so popular.
It wasn't all that good. I mean, it was fun. But it was annoying.
Yeah.
Because unless you try, she's right behind you. Now she's on the left of you. Look that way, please.
Come here.
Mwah. Mwah. Cat, you're fucking weird. Oh my goodness. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck Blue Sky. Nobody likes my shit. No, the cat is the ruler of the house. No, they don't think of us food. We are the can opener. We are the door opener. We are the opener of things that the Lord High Priestess Cat cannot. If you don't understand that about cats, I don't know what to tell you. Humans, however, are stubborn, and so sometimes they refuse. But the cats are the better species by far. Well, yeah, if worst comes to worst, I'm sure the cat would eat both me and wife here if it came to it. Because, again, they're the superior species. They know what's best.
Okay.
They do. They are they train us into doing multiple tasks just for them.
Open the door.
Well, yeah.
Close the door. Feed.
No, they don't want to close the door. They want the door open all the time. So.
Feed me. Carry me.
Well, no, it's more.
Love me.
Why don't you have?
And your microphone cuts out again. You're not muted, and we can't hear you. The microphone is dead. Domestication was always about thinking humans were the dominant animal on the planet. Uh-oh. Don't leave me up here all alone. I could get your channel shut down.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Bluetooth connected successfully.
And he's back.
Oh, whew.
Channel shut down. Are you okay now?
I think so.
All right. Yep. I can hear you. Good.
No, you're wrong, Kirst. You're wrong. That's how smart cats are. They have trained us and domesticated us. But to do that, they had to teach us how to domesticate everything else. Without us knowing it.
Really?
Yep. This has been an ongoing thing
Over
for
5,000 years.
yes, at least 5,000 years.
The
When the
Egyptians
first
the Egyptians worshiped them.
mm-hmm. Because they knew that a cat was the rightful ruler of the earth because they said so. And then they kept telling us every single day, hey, excuse me, we rule you. Get to work. And that's why the cats are the leaders. They're the rulers. They're everything. Oh, hi, Kiki. Hi. How are you? Meow. What? I stepped on you? Is that one? Meow. 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 Say hi.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
That's Kiki.
Meow.
Look, she's so content. Meow.
Meow.
See? They got us trained, man.
Uh-huh. How come I'm not obeying the cat?
I don't know.
Because you like spiders.
Yeah, you like spiders and bugs. They drop bears.
True.
You. Meow. 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 We have conversations with this. Meow.
Some of them stupidest things they put on here.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Shit.
Okay, cat, you're getting
Shit,
me
real.
I like that. She won't give it to me. I want that heat. I try to get her right there and she just won't sit it. Just won't stay. I'd give you all the heat in the world if I could, cat, but no. You don't want my heat. You don't give a fuck about me at all. See? Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about you. Yeah.
Oh. Who's been dying in Laos?
I don't know. Well, have a good night, Kurt. Enjoy.
That claw needs to be trimmed.
Yeah.
Feels like it's one of her dew claws.
All right, Chris.
Just
Apparently-
take it. Just take it.
Apparently a couple of teenage girls have died.
Build up the scar tissue. Then you come armored. Huh, kitty?
Died from what?
What?
I think he has feet off me.
My feet don't stink. They smell like roses. Like a bouquet of roses. It's not my feet that stink either. It's my socks. There's a difference. Feet don't stink. It's just the socks. And they smell like they were washed yesterday. So.
All right, sir. Good night.
Good
Hope you get sleep.
night. Good night, sweet prince.
And what are these teenagers dying in? The second Melbourne teen dies in Laos. What?
Let's see. Teenagers dying in Laos. Australian teen dies from methanol poisoning in Laos.
Methanol. Why were they drinking methanol? Oh, someone's been palming it off as alcohol.
Australian teens among 6 tourists dead as country warn of suspected methanol poisonings in Laos.
Yep.
That's from CNN.
They're spiking their alcohol drinks with it. Shit.
Oh, CNN's free, huh? There we go. I guess I'm a member of CNN now, too.
What country is Laos in?
China.
China?
Oh, I think, no. I think that's Vietnam. I think it's Vietnam.
Vietnam. Okay.
Country's Laos in. Country's Lawson. Okay, I did say it kind of fast, but still. What country is Laos in? Nobody fucking wants to fly. Nobody fucking wants to fly to fucking Laos. Shut the fuck up, you piece of fucking shit. Oh, and look what comes out the first of that. Mel Gibson special. Straight up, that's the first thing that pops up. Mel Gibson special. You gotta be shitting me.
I love Google.
The next one is please just shut the fuck up from Reddit.
What the?
I just Mel Gibson. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Really, really? You really want Dune 2, do you? Do you vacuous, empty-headed fucks? Just want to go around smacking people. You really do.
Look at this. Are they really trying to convince me that these people actually exist?
Who? So, those kids in Laos?
No.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Okay, the penis one, no, that's wrong. And no, that chick that's fake.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 25th. Was it 20 circus freaks that actually exist? Right. I doubt it. I doubt it. She'd never be able to close her mouth if she had tongue that long.
And he would pass out if he got a hard on.
Yes. Yes.
It's because humans are gullible. It's fucking retarded, dude, but humans are gullible.
Why would I believe that? Like, that's just, look, give me some, maybe if her tongue was like 2 or 3 inches long, maybe, you know, but not that long. That's ridiculous. There's no way she'd get it back inside her mouth. She would choke. She would choke.
Maybe she evolved.
Yeah, right. You freak.
Yeah. See? You know, what do you call that when yeah. That's not
It's
evolution.
not
dude.
real. No, that's not real. That photo's not real. That didn't evolve like that.
How do you know? You're not there.
She expected human to eat her, but not like that. I gotta watch that movie.
Girl with the longest tongue in the world.
That's what this movie's called. It's got this alien girl on her knees.
It says Chanel Tapper holds the Guinness Book of World Record for the longest female tongue, measuring 9.75 centimeters.
Yeah, that's
Which
more
is
like.
only 4 inches.
Yeah.
She set the world record on September 29th, 2010.
Yeah. Now, who has the largest penis?
No thanks. I don't need to know that. That's not information I want in my head. Thank you very much.
That's Invalid 43 comes up.
And it wouldn't cost you a fucking nickel to never share it with anyone ever again.
Invalid 43 come up when I typed that in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I know. I would never claim that because
Iceland erupts, does it?
yes, for again, yes.
Ooh. Dr. Zeus, top secret cartoon.
Top secret.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did you hear the new Sonic 3 music?
The who?
The new Sonic 3 music?
I don't want to have anything to do with it, get near it, touch it,
I
listen
heard
to it,
I heard
see it.
one of the songs.
Uh-huh.
Jelly Roll did it. And it's actually decent, considering.
Well, auto-tune does wonders for people, so.
That's really bad pop.
Okay, thanks. I know it is. It's
That's
really
what I
bad.
need.
It's only a 19. It's not even a 20.
I need to get an auto-tune device.
Well, you probably get that on any sound app, basically. I guess. Oh.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you could have it. You can have anything on your phone these days. Oh, I hurt myself. Get all kinds of things from the App Store. Shoot, you can get more stuff than I can.
Yeah. I don't know about that. "10 hours. Enter REM sleep cycle. and induce lucid dreams."
Yeah, you found some good ones. Yeah. Woo!
Yeah, that video is really going to help me.
Just
Goes for 10.
Dr. Oz, dude. It's all a fucking scam, dude. All of it. Every last bit of it. Fucking just stupid. Stupid.
Goes for 10 hours. Probably be unconscious from fucking boredom.
with somebody in the background going, "Woo! Give us your money! Woo!" You didn't hear that? Woo!
Woman who broke gravity. Radical new theory of gravity. Oh, great. Ooh. Girl from the North Country.
You know, I miss these long talks. I mean, that's the one thing
What?
COVID did for me, man.
What did COVID do for you?
Long talks.
Long talk.
I mean, shit, literally hundreds of hours, dude. Literally, between all of us, hundreds of thousands.
Yeah. Anyone think I didn't have a life? Oh, that's right. I don't.
Don't either.
How can I be so stupid?
Here.
Oh my God. That really does look like a girl's.
But JJ?
Yes. But it's not.
Oh.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be on YouTube.
Oh, you could get all kinds of shit on YouTube, dude. You just gotta know how to type to look for it.
You just gotta make it. It's just gotta be something else. But you can make
Yeah,
it look like.
that's what basically it is. But you gotta figure what that other else is.
Yeah, I think it's a tree.
Sometimes it pops up.
Either that, or she's got, the JJ goes all the way up to a fucking belly button. Which I know is not real.
To the police and or CIA and or whoever's lurking, just say hi. Just it helps my algorithm for you to just say hi. You don't have to like. Just say hi. You don't have to sit there lurking in the background. All right? Just say hello. We'll say hello back. And if you don't want to say anything else, that's fine. Don't be a lurking little sneak. I don't like that shit.
You just want to know if it's the FBI, CIA, or any other agent.
Yeah. I'm not saying you are. Just saying, say hi. You gotta do it. Hi. 2 letters. If you want to put a period at the end, go for it. Okay? Just put a hi in, though. Could you do that? People who are hiding? Could you? Could you please? No?
No.
Just ask. Look, man, I'm asking nicely. I ain't demanding shit. I don't say that like, share, and subscribe bullshit.
And the thing is,
because it's bullshit.
Those people that are watching, may not be subscribed, may not be with YouTube. I mean, you can go into YouTube without making an account, and you can watch things, but you can't make comments. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Because you can watch stuff on YouTube, but if you're not signed in.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's probably why they don't comment.
Well, make an account, sign the fuck in, say the fuck hi. Jesus fucking Christ. All you got to do is say the fuck hi. Just it. H-I. It's not asking much, is it? Is it asking too much for somebody who's watching you? Say hello. Shut up. I don't even want to hear you say it. You're not the one who I'm asking. I'm asking those fuckers that are hiding out in the middle of,
Yeah, look at me.
That's why they run away. They're gonna screw
Well,
you.
fuck them then. You know, they want to run from me because I'm trying to. I'm not trying to expose you or anything. Fuck's sake. I just want to talk.
They just
That's
look.
all I'm here for is
They
just to
go,
talk. Just to talk.
and the other ones now. There's only 2 left there now.
Yeah, I know. But also, it's like, I just want to talk. You
Yeah,
want to
they
talk,
can't
it's
even.
fine, but still,
They can't even see the
that's
chat.
what I'm here for. Open your damn mouth. Don't be a fucking chicken. If they're not going to talk to me because out of kindness and friendship and shit like that, well, I might try to piss them off because I don't give a fuck.
Oh, one's back.
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ.
Maybe they made an account so they can say
One
hi.
is me. I'm sure one is me. I know one is me. Okay, I know
Yeah,
one.
one's me.
So one's you. So there's one other person there. Or it's a bot. I don't know. And it won't tell me because, until
Why
they
would
say
a bot
something.
be there?
I don't know. They're around though. I truly believe I have talked to an advanced AI at some point.
I go in and play. I go in and play huge casinos sometimes, and I go and play the poker, right? And sometimes the table, you're waiting for like the last person to show up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 people at the table, and sometimes I put a bot in there, and when you're playing against the bot because as soon as you raise the bet, they just fold. They'll fold every single time, man. And you can't get them to talk to you. They won't say anything. They won't do anything.
That's
So
wild.
Yeah.
That's wild they do that.
Yeah.
But it's all fucking fakery, fucked up bullshit.
Yeah.
As well. And
Even if you have nothing in your hand and you just raise it to all in or 500 chips and it just goes fold.
That they used that same trick back when I was playing. I don't play it anymore. I can't. It's just if there is no risk, it's just dumb. If you don't put any value into, the chips or so, whatever if there's no real value to it, it's just kind of dumb. If there's no real risk of losing something, fuck me.
But I'm in a club and I have friends that are in that club and I can chat with my friends while it plays. So
I know this. I know
Yeah.
this. But that's just it. It's penny shit. It's not real.
I know.
I would like to
But the people,
that's why I stay away because I know I would lose.
well, I got 530 trillion chips.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're meaningless.
Yeah, I know.
If you were to do that in real life, they would have kicked you out of the fucking club a long time ago and never let you back in.
Yeah, no, it's very hard to get chips on the game because it's really a 4 billion to 1 chance of ever winning something big.
Nice.
I got it by you get lottery tickets, right? And what I did is I kept saving the lottery tickets and kept saving them until I have a deal on it. And they might give you a deal where if you get 4 puzzle pieces, they'll give you 100 trillion chips. So I'd wait till that comes up, and then I'd have like 700 tickets, and I'd get Yeah, and I get the puzzle done twice. So I
Mhm.
get like 200 trillion chips. That's how I got mine.
See, it's
I
it's
buy,
meaningless.
yeah.
If a human invents something, another human will invent a way around it.
Well,
Whatever it is, whether
yeah,
it be a lock or a game or a system,
yeah.
if it's complicated and it requires steps that another human might not want to go through and they think that they can figure out a different way to do it, they will do so. That is human because we're lazy ass species.
I put a code on a mess. Like I encoded a message. And I
Mhm.
put it on the channel as a short video.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Give me your money now. We will never see your children again. Goodbye.
Well, that's going to save me a lot of money over 18 years.
Exactly. My children, please take them. You wish to train them and teach them, and by all means, go ahead. Feed them. Good luck.
Thank you. Cheers. Painted Journey. Oh, you're welcome, Painted Journey.
Painted.
Ooh, what's this Mythbusters about? Can you blow boats sky high? No,
Yeah.
you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
If you put your mind to it, it can be done.
No. To blow a boat sky high out of the water, no. You will destroy the boat before you blow it out of the water.
No. It
Yeah.
depends on the explosion size and where you place it.
No.
Yeah.
The size of the explosion to raise the weight of the boat has to be that big that it will actually destroy the boat before it blows it out of the water. It's physics.
Excuse me, have you never pushed a basketball underneath the water?
What about push the basketball under the water?
You've never seen that.
I've done that. It doesn't go that high.
Yeah, because you're thinking.
But that's not an explosion. You can do it at small scale, but as soon as you start scaling it up, it becomes a problem. You can blow a toy boat up with an explosion and it'll go up in the air and come down and not get destroyed.
Through quite as effectively as we can.
But once you scale it up to a bigger boat, the physics change.
It's on how you build the boat.
No.
In what you classify as a boat.
A boat, something that
Technically, a basketball could be a boat.
No.
If it's used as one, yeah.
It can be used as a flotation device, but not a boat.
But if it's going a long distance,
It doesn't matter. It's still a flotation device.
Nah, it's a boat. Tell you again, it's a boat. It's going to be a boat. Because it's a boot. We need to get a Canadian here. Not we not. Some Canadians in here. Never talked to one in a while. Don't know what the fuck happened right over. Don't know what happened to a lot of people that used to come around, but you know. C'est la vie.
Incredible 4K nature scenes narrated by David Attenborough, BBC Earth.
They use his voice for scary shorts.
Yeah.
I think it's stupid. I hate shorts. I keep getting caught. I got a cool picture on there, and you want to see it because and then you get all into it, and it says like 5 before you realize it.
Oh, yeah. I know. AI messes up with saying words. Some words it just can't say properly.
Like you see, oh, it's so cute, it's a puppy. You want to see puppies because puppies are cute. Then turn to the next one, the next one, the next one. Tiring.
Hey, what's the longest name for a mountain?
I would not know.
It's in New Zealand.
Huh.
Look it up.
No.
Yeah, go on, look it up. See if you can pronounce it.
I'm sure I couldn't. There's many things in this world that I cannot pronounce. Okay? My mouth doesn't stretch in those ways. My tongue doesn't flex in those ways.
I think it's got like 96 letters to the name.
No.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm. If I only had a brain. It's 333.
What is 333?
The time. It's 3:33 a.m. I think I made you good.
How do you say the longest name of the mountain in New Zealand?
According to Wikipedia, Taumata whakatami hana korao tamate churipu kakapiki mauna horonuku pokai whenua ki tanata hu, Tomata wakatai hakawa tamata tip kakapiki mauan kaina ki tanata, is a hill near Porangahau, south of Waipukaro, in southern Hawke's Bay, New Zealand.
Oh, that mountain.
Can you imagine, right, that you're hiking up there on that mountain with your friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
And your friend breaks his leg or breaks his arm, and
Yeah, and you try to call, and you got to say, I'm on. Yes. That's why we don't have long names like that no more, because yeah, that's some stupid shit.
I'm on a mountain. Yeah, what's the name of the mountain?
Because the first Westerner who heard that fucking name said, "What the fuck?" Okay, we're gonna call this Mount Tiki and fucking that's it. Okay. You fucking natives been drinking the fucking fermented juice too long. Rotted your fucking brains. You know what, dude? I am gonna go to bed.
I want you to. And in the meantime,
now I know it's I didn't realize it. My mic's off. You
In
can
the
still hear me,
meantime-
which is cool. I like this mic. Very cool for that.
so
But-
in the meantime, I want you to learn how to say that name.
Oh, fuck no. You can pay some Hollywood fucking jerk off to do that. They'll do that for money. They'll learn something like that for money. You can make them fuckers do anything. That's how shallow they are.
Fuck.
You pay them money to learn some fucking ridiculous bullshit. And then they're gonna pretend that oh, I am an actor. I'm a method actor. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Pretentious prick who doesn't want to fucking work for a living.
How do you say the longest name of the mountain in Australia?
These are the top results.
You gotta say it. One indigenous rock thingy.
Yeah. It doesn't like me doing that twice. Anyway.
Do it.
All right, man. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna go to bed, dude. And well,
All right.
thank you. Thank you. As
all
always,
right.
my friend. I miss you.
Thanks for having us up here. Yeah, I've been busy last few days. Missed your live stream.
Yeah, I know. And,
I was boot in a boot.
well, that's good. You should get out and about. We all should. You know what? We should just have everybody live in everybody else part of the country.
It's all migrate to that little Hawaiian island.
Exactly.
8.5 billion people on there, shoulder to shoulder.
Exactly. Get out the way. All right, bro.
All right, man. Been a pleasure.
It's always a pleasure. Peace out, people. Oh, look, see? Then somebody else comes sneaking back in.
Yeah. Rock on. Peace out. Love y'all. Bye now.
Bye. Bye. What? There we go.